Hello, how are we? I've actually started kind of, well, not super early, but earlier than I've have in the past few days. That's for sure. So, we're back. Today's a face cam day as well. What's the original music sound like? Anyway, today's face cam day, because you guys completed the challenge. Let me get to see my face. Hello. You get to see my face. I needed to check fix the camera earlier because it was weirdly dark. Weirdly dark, but it's fine now. So I don't know why OBS can't like change the camera settings much. Like I want to try and make it zoom in, but nope. This is as close as you're gonna get. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. So we're back in Final Fantasy 12. We're in old Arcades. Making our way into Arcades, we went through. Oh, basically went through all of Silica Woods. Went into the Deadlands to defeat a million skeletons and this golem and his pets million skeletons. Went through Silica Woods and then went through Fawn Coast, which wasn't too big, fortunately. Fawn Coast. Cheetah Uplands, which was huge. And then this tiny place, the Cave Palace, which had puzzles, which I couldn't figure out at the time. I'll let future me think about that later. And now we're in old Arcades, on our way to Arcades, or the Imperial City. So, what I need to do, we talked to Jules. It was the last thing I remember before we left stream. Did we talk to someone? Jules, what do you say? Boy, there's a man here, he goes by the name of Beasley. Tell him what you just learned. I see. Alright, we're trying to get in. Trying to get into Arcades. We've learned a lot of interesting things as well, like what? Alcee was once a judge, but he quit and left the Imperial City to be a free man. Beasley. Anyway, I think later today, later on the stream, I have something to announce because it's pretty important, really important. This was this information that I received was sort of dropped onto me yesterday. And I would like to share because it's going to affect how I stream going forward. Beastly. What? You're telling me that you know the bloke that's taking me coin? Oh, it was him, was it? Hello, Gabe. How are you? Oh. Nice hair. Good. Me. I'm a bit nervous. I had a lot of information to process yesterday. Big things, big changes will be happening. So yeah. I won't say it now. I'll wait till like there's more people around to talk about it. So yeah, I'm a tiny bit nervous. I have. Well, I don't see any. You can't just throw open our gates to you vulgars, you know. Especially not the lying kind. Away with you. Yeah, thank you, Gabe. Jules. Told him as I told you. Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh? Witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See? It begins. Hey, tease a fight. Beastly's gone wow. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go as far for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza's son come back to the Imperial roost. See, words of much value, these. The Bonanza. That seems a bit familiar, but I don't remember.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Imperial. The words of old trouble old Arcades. I'd steer clear of the area. Not that anyone in the right mind would want to go there in the first place. Music appreciator. I have an elderly friend, a court musician by trade. To hear him play the lute, you would think it sang. I don't know what you're talking about. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I've some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Huh? Hey! Hey! You're still in my party. Barstool. I do hope that girl found us tickets to the Mummers Farce. And the right number. On the right day. She can't be trusted with such things. Canadian country. Baltic. It's been 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in old Arcades, yet still I like the guild open up okay on my own. Deceptive man. We live in an empire, but 'twas not always so. How did it come to be? Military might, wise rule? No, it must take more than these things. I'm gonna spit everywhere. How can we hope to carry empire's glory into the future if we know not her past? Yet our academies teach us little of her true history. Academies. Smitten men. I worked so hard and so long, all for money, and indeed I'm accumulated some wealth, yet I feel there is something lacking in life. Who are you? There are those who make crafts and sell them at market. I make not crafts, but music. By my lute's soothing voice do I earn my daily bread. There was a time when I did quite well by it too. Sadly, people nowadays seem to enjoy cacophonous marches. Do you have an ear for the lute's quiet song? Artisan architect. How many years have I trained? And still they mock my designs. Tradition, tradition. Hey, what good building ought that is already built? I don't know. I don't make buildings, you tell me. Canadian country. Builder. Population of this great city continues to soar, and buildings sprout like toadstools off the reins in this unruly garden of Arcades. The metal jungle. I'm having trouble putting a man I met, my business associate, my father's, from my mind. He was so dashing, so mysterious. Of course, I'm certain a gentleman of his means would be affianced at the very least. Of course he would. Historian. I was born of Empire, raised by Empire, and within her walls did I grow old. Yet this city was not always grand, nor the Empire always prosperous. Youths today, they know only of her glory and nothing of her history. How little they think on the sacrifices of the past. It troubles me. Money, gentlemen. Money is like a seed. Do you not agree? People locked away, it is as something dead. Yet use it poorly, and it will never live. There'll be someone with use for my money, for I have it to live, and if I could but find a hand's attendant, I would gladly share its fruits. go on an errand. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I was asked by my mother to buy tickets to the fast, yet I was bought one too many. Oh, my mother despises waste. I should be punished for sure. And spitting everywhere. I already talked to you. Get this way. Lucky man. Hello there. You haven't dropped a letter, have you? You see, I found one in the street and I couldn't help but read it. It said, "This is an epistle to love. Really have I released it. Should it return to me, then shall my love be made true." And that was all. Odd, wouldn't you agree? Yes, very odd. Hello there. If you're after requisites, yeah, you've come to the right place. And there's also a notice board up so if you fancy doing a bit of hunting. Me? I enjoy just reading about the fiends out there. I would go on a hunt myself someday. Make a few gil, get into scraps. Sounds brilliant. Sure. I don't think it's a good idea though. Ranch. Welcome, welcome. Requisites and items for all occasions. Here if you're pursuing pleasure. The adventure you seek, better go prepared. Explosion. Bargain hunter. Sometimes you come to these places and you make an incredible find. Not today though. Perhaps I should try my luck at the bazaar. Chop master. Hello, I'm the chop master. Help you with aught? What are pines and sandalwood chops? Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine wood chops, and if they're lucky, a chop will find sandalwood. Yo, they're only good for buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pinewood chops and ups during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier of some great deed to earn sandalwood. Trade. Looks like you're nary a chop to your name. Are you sure you belong here in the city? Just passing through. Best of luck to you. My lord. Honestly, these people, they come up from the country and they stare and they stare. But they never buy. What do they buy? Never. Maybe they lack the necessary coin. Oh, I do grow weary of this. Country people. Where is this supposed hunt board kid? Oh, here it is. Dark Steel. Oh, Dark Steel. This is the first time you get to see me open the the guidebook on camera, because I always open it during my streams. Dark Steel. After you visit Arcades. Level 38, easy. Where is he? The turtle. Plan to travel home through the Sojin Cape Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. Assistance sorely needed. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. The Bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. At the sword shop. Okay. I should visit the Gambit store to see what NPCs are inside there, even though I can't buy any more Gambits because I've what the heck, because I bought every single one. Pendant. Happy novelist. Been writing novels in between trips. Each one, I think, to make a moving tale of tragic love. The sort that make grown men weep rivers. But when I sit down to read what I've written, I find it quite happy, droll even. Why can I not write something truly miserable? Branches Brick City. Greetings and welcome to the one store of all that you require. We even post bills for wanted marks on site. Adventurers take note. Arcadian Gantry. I had thought to vacation in Big Jerba, you see, but I had run a small enterprise and just haven't been able to find the time. My good fortune, I was recently permitted to go on leave. Straight away went to reserve a ticket, and to my misfortune, the tour was full. Romantic lady. I'm sorry, I cannot help myself. I'm in love. With whom? It's a secret. Why, I've not told even him. Why not? Well, I read a letter, an epistle to love, and I'll not confess to my love until that letter finds its way back into my hand. Romantic, though. I've been waiting for an item I've wanted for such a long time. The proprietor said she'd ordered one straight away, but that was over a month ago. My brother keeping an eye out for me, but he's not one to remember such things. Oh well, I suppose I shall have to make do about. Lazy profiteer. Headhunters employ gambits during battles to aid their judgment, correct? Now, what I've been pondering is, what about a gambit for the market? I don't know about that. Tour leader. Tours of the aerial gardens in Bidjerba are quite popular these days. We often find themselves fully booked and have to turn people away. Green seller. Fresh vegetables. Get your fresh vegetables. Why, yes, they're all farm grown. None of those magic greens here. All natural, all delicious. All natural, all delicious. Yes, I'm off to Bidjerba again. This is my third time. With the views over her crystal spires, the sun setting below the clouds, I'll never tire of it. No. The mist released when the Imperial fleet exploded damaged their Strahl Kupol. This is no simple repair. Oh my, no. We're off on a family trip to Rabanasta, see? Wait, see? One of my relatives got himself arrested by a judge. If we stay here, me dad's... Uh-oh. I think I'm supposed to be telling you this. Me mum will go mad. Sorry. Sorry. Free timer. Yes, I'm off to Bidjerba. Again. This is my third time. I already spoke to you. What are you doing there? I thought you were at the entrance. Ecator. What is Seek doing here? Their kind don't belong in Arcades. This is the Empire. For the lower gods, not a farm. Yes, why are there pig people? Lately, every other departing ship seems to be weighed down with the latest in construction technology from the Empire. But don't be alarmed, we take great care to load everything with passenger safety in mind. There's no danger at all. Have a good flight. Imperial. Did you encounter any problems during your voyage? Problems of any kind? Just you call me for me. Ensuring your comfort and safety is my job. Arcadian gentry. I have a large manse in the city, of course, yet I prefer traveling. I live alone, you see. Extravagant lifestyle, I know. Seek. Erstwhile adventurer. Came here to meet up with an old street friend of mine. What a warren this place is. Can't leave soon enough. Thanks for the lurk, Sunny. Innocent. Welcome to the aerodrome, sir. The East Evilist Company proudly offers passage aboard a leisure craft in which you might shop and enjoy your flight. You say the same thing as all your other people. So the routes aren't open yet. So we'll wait. Let's go to the Gambit store. I haven't talked to this person yet. Tarot reader. Do you know the tarots? I'm a reader here in town. You might think a modern city would have small use for such things, yet I feel just the opposite. Ooh, what about this lady? Dangerous chef. Oh, I do so love to cook. Why, the other day I held an impromptu party at my house and fed a new dish of mine to my closest acquaintances. Why, they told me 'twas a taste to tantalize the tongue of a philosopher of cuisine. Yet their faces were sour as old Nana cheese. The Nan cheese. My new dish was terrible, I'm sure of it. I invited them back, of course, to no reply. Would it have been truly so bad? She loves to cook, but she made something awful. That's... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that. Le Bleu. Greetings, welcome to Le Bleu's Gambit, helping to add strategy to assault and battery. Don't assault and battery, that's illegal. You'll get arrested. Yeah, I got every gambit. Oh, my nephew is collecting these gambit things, so I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about. I must admit, they're prettier than I expected. Impressed Nuncle. Patient man. I'm trying to explain gambits to my dear mother, but she fails to grasp the most basic concepts. Perhaps if I took her to battle next time. Chopmaster. Hello, I'm the Chopmaster. But with what? No. Best of luck to you. You, once commander. I went to battle once. A commander I was. I remember my gambits as though it was yesterday. So many new gambits these days. It's hard to tell one from another. Back in my day, I only had... Where is it? I've only had foe nearest visible in attack. None of this foe target ally and foe target self and foe below 100% HP. What is this? Too many gambits, I say. Vegetable seller. Me? I've been running all over town trying to sell enough greens to please me partner. She wants to build a farm out in Cheetah, see? What was she saying she ran out of again? Noses or something? Nah, that wasn't it. Huh? No time for pondering. Got to sell, sell, sell. Good brother. Have you been to the requisite shop? I must say, they've done a splendid job of improving inventory of late. Quite a selection. Requisites. Yeah, they have an X potion. They sell X potions there, which is pretty good. Researcher's way. My good husband works at Draculaw Laboratory, and, well, I shouldn't say this, but he works on something so secret that he can't even tell me. Now, he's not the giving type, my husband, but just the other day he gave me the most unusual gift. A card. I've taken to carry it around with me, and it's quite odd, but I feel the strangest urge to spend my guilt at the Rappel House on stock notes. What the heck? A card that manipulates your brain. To gamble. Can I buy accessories at the requisites? Requisites? No, it's just consumables. Philosopher cuisine. You don't know who I am? The only philosopher of cuisine recognized by the Senate, that's who. Is that supposed to be something special? Sorry, mate. Don't know, don't care. It's a researcher. I heeded my father's words and became a researcher at a laboratory, but my colleague's behavior has proven to be rather odd. I thought of this a great deal and I decided it was time to leave, yet my father was so happy I haven't had the heart to tell him. Faded star. I'm terribly sorry, darling, but I've given up the stage. No more autographs, please. Very well, you may shake my hand if you must. Oh? You didn't want to... Pardon me, I assumed... I was an actress, you see. Quite famous in my days. I mistook you for an enthusiast. My apologies. Oh. Ex-researcher. For many years, I researched but one thing. And when I retired, my daughter agreed to continue my work. How happy she made me. But the research, it knows no end. Someday, I hope to see my daughter marry, bear children. But still, this great work will not be done. Yet it is not in vain, no. Even though the pace may be slow, progress is being made. Such as the many splendid things that is scientific inquiry. The path to stardom is a difficult one, to be sure. To dance, to sing, all of this takes great effort. And of course, you must know how to act. I was gonna say the same could be said for like online content creation. Athletic women. I may not look it, but I'm quite athletic, you know. My family boasts my grand line of gamesmen, renowned for excellence in both track and field. Do you participate in track and field? Worried husband. The enterprise of which I'm employed has fallen in hard times of late. This month, they've halved my wage. Halved! And things were going so well. Researcher. Failed researcher. I made a mistake. A horrible mistake. My superior's vexed. Quite vexed. The instrument had dropped. Oh dear. Gentleman onlooker. Have you seen those chaps running pell-mells about the city? Newcomers always this way. Working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. Eager crier. What am I doing? I'm crying wares for the armorer. Should have began if you need all. When I get enough chops, I'll be riding in one of them cabs. Now by the end of all of this, I was sitting pretty high in eye garden in it. Sinai. Cab guide. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. Chops. A chop? What's that? If you like a chop, you pay coin. That's... How many zeros is that? 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000. 1 million gil, thank you. What? That's crazy. Jules, having a spot of trouble, are we? Another message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop anyway? When a boy wants information. That's right. A boy pays. 2,500 gil sounds about right. Sure. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop to mark for status sometimes. A writ of transit, others. If you're aiming to go to Central where the gentry lives, I think you'll need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I've said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here in the streets. Talk to the right people. You'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, after helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. Friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. And Fran's just looking at him. He's lying through his teeth. Liar! Bronze brains, useless without information, lad. Information is the lifeblood of this town. Find a vein, drink deep, and your chops to spare. Materialistic women. I yearn for some new jewelry, and one ring is in particular, a rare blue diamond. Saw it just yesterday. We can ill afford such luxuries. You never know when you might need extra for an emergency. Still, my husband's enterprise has done well. I'm sure we'll soon have enough gil. Senior researcher. A new employee of mine broke an instrument on his first day in the lab. I really want to give him some words of encouragement, but I'm so busy. Worry not, I tell him. Such things only cost 1 million gil or so. Your concern should be the bigger picture, not such trifling details. I want him to know I'm on his side, you see. Commit this tale to memory. Words of encouragement. I recently begun work at a laboratory, just like heaven for me. Plenty to read and no one telling me of ought to do otherwise. Why, the laboratory library is the envy of every student in the academy. There's no greater store of obscure text anywhere in Evelis. A message from my superior? Oh my, I wager she's just about had enough of me. Let's see. only cost 1 million gil or so. Ugh, 1 million? It costs that much? She doesn't want me to pay for it. Please, no. Your concern should be the bigger picture. Ugh, I'll admit, I'm weak at the finer points, but she doesn't mean to end my research, does she? Not such trifling details. Trifling? Is that what I am? Trifling? I've finished. That's what I am. I'll be a fool to think otherwise. They say such things through another. If she to chastise me, it'd have to do it to my face. Ah, my thanks. A chop for your trouble. What the heck? So I need to collect chops. Gentleman onlooker. Have you seen those chaps running pell-mells around the city? It's official. The Ministry of Law has announced that the Senate conspired to oust House Solidor and mastermind the Emperor's assassination. Ministry or no, these are lawless times, my friend. A good time to purchase some armor. I'm sick, man. I'm heading back home to Balfenheim, but not by airship. Can't bear the things. Plan on taking the road through Sochan. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but I got to thinking. What if I run across some beasts I can't handle along the way? One in particular has me worried. A dark steel. Truly hideous thing. So long as I don't have to face what it then, I can manage. Would you take care of it for me? Sure, I'll hunt it. Thank you, friend. You could just take care of that dark steel down on Sochan. I can make it back home to Balfenheim on my own. Armor seller. Good day, sir. Looking for protectives? Marduin. Just straight up winner. Nice. Greetings, might I tempt you with some quality armaments? Rune Blaze, look at you found one. Yakai. On-hit poison. I'll take that. Yeah, I have the duck. Respective dealer. Forges of the Arcadian Empire, surely the best at weapon crafting in all Evillies. It makes one think, what if one to sell them abroad? One could make a healthy profit. An honest profit too. Not like those fat-bellied senators were skimming from the Imperial coffers. Make one feel a fool for working at all. You could at least buy one of those spears. Or weren't you planning to defend me? But I've never used one of those, dearest. And what if I hurt someone? That's on you, mate. Ah, one chop. I see. With just 2 more, you're qualified to ride a cab. How's Final Fantasy 13 going? Yes, Final Fantasy 13 is doing great. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3. How you doing, Couch? I like lightning and yeah, I like lightning. Did you see them, Mama? Did you? I truly despise his kind. Who would want to watch such rubbish? Can he possibly hope to glean enough gil by his prancing to survive or raise a family? After all those years of training, to end up impoverished? The Mama. Poor husband. My anniversary's coming up, see? Haven't got a lot of gil, but I still bought the missus something special. Can you guess what it is? A necklace. Of course it's well hidden. I'm not stupid. Put it back in the wardrobe where she's sure not to find it. Just between you and me, right? Oh. The anniversary. Or what? Will soon be my wedding anniversary. Whatever shall I give my dearest? That reminds me, I found the oddest thing. A fine necklace at the back of the wardrobe. I only can remember when I bought it. But no matter, I sold the thing now. We lived well enough, but it's hard to save. I needed the gil to buy my dearest what he deserves. What? He bought that necklace for me? As my anniversary present? Oh dear, whatever shall I do? But first things first, I'll have your silence on this. Not a peep to him. Not even meaningful glance. I'll pay you not to speak. Are we agreed? Thank you. I'm still having trouble believing that necklace was to be my anniversary present. No wonder it seems so unfamiliar. What to do? I'll buy it back and put it where I found it. Then he can give it to me as though nothing had happened. But how will I afford a gift for him? Yeah, let me sneeze because my nose is dripping. Gosh. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Wait. Giving the missus quite the present for our anniversary. A necklace, so I had to keep it in the back of the wardrobe so it's to hide from her. Steady hasn't always been kind to us, but the missus, she's given it her all. I don't show my appreciation now, when will I? I do so enjoy traveling, seeing the flora and fauna of faraway places. Save for those flora and fauna with fangs. Perhaps some armor is in order? Or so I thought. But did you know heavy armor leaves stripes and sores on one? And lumbering laden in metal does not pleasant holiday make? The traveler. A tutor by trade I am, yet of late unemployed. Why, my pupils transferred to Bujerba, leaving me to seek out a new charge. It's grown harder in recent years to pass the examination, yet I have the utmost confidence in my abilities to prepare any student. Proud mother. I do so hate to boast, but my Reginald is quite the brightest child. I blush to confess he has his mother's wit. Imagine my surprise when my dearest Reginald's tutor decided to abandon us without saying a word. Quite irresponsible. Quite. Few tasks, good shooter. Roy, your Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran live next to you? What the heck? Your Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran live next to you? What? Squishy? Oh, straight to the point. Leave it to me, good sir. A child under my care is a future academic. Here, a chop in payment for your kind words. You're now free to rent the camp. Child's brain is like a sea sponge, adrift in knowledge brine. Squeeze it so, and 'twas filled with the richest sort of learning. You just wake up from a nap, like literally just wake up. That's cool. My beau and I have been working together late. We've got quite a stack of chops to show our troubles too. A full 8 and 20 of them. I must tell him the good news. 8 and 20 chops. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep getting all these chops. My husband was a judge, a fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house's pride. The pride too of our borough. It was his very sense of justice that brought his end, to die attempting to save a child's life. A child of a bowman, no less. How like him. Seen a swindler about? Not that you know if you did. The master of disguises. Why, he's dressed like me and walked with my earnings. I didn't find him quick. I'm ruined. Finished. End of story. I can't go back to scratching for Gil in the old town. How did the enemy take me so well? You know, I'm oft told I've a knack for magics. Of course, I've little coin to buy such things. I should be handling magics, not turnips. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you found a selection of magics befitting the Empire's finest magical emporium. Underguard and Thraga. Ooh. Foppish man. Sweetling, have you heard? My good friend's Otto's gone missing. Oh, I've heard. Fell in love with a, pardon me, tart down in old Arcades, they say. He always was a character. Sultry. Oh, where could my moon silver medallion be? Where? Why about the medallion? You would hear of my plight? It is sad, though common. I needed money. Unthinkingly, I sold my moon silver medallion. I must have it back. I have need of it, but the man to whom I sold it, one Otto, is missing. Longing man. You must think me foolish. I doubt it not. I am a fool. Should have never left her behind in old Arcades to come here. She always dreamed of a place where we would be happy together. It made her sad. She spent hours gazing to the distance. Oh, that girl. Me? I gazed up the city so sure it held the answer. That I was destined for greatness. But that was the most foolish dream of all. Yeah. Squishy, I have news to share later. it's gonna be very big changes will be happening. You saw my tweet. Move. Arcading agent. Here in the capital, if you take pride in your work, you do right by your customers. Anyone can make a decent living. Now, your regular chops are made of pine, but the nobles use chops of sandal. Sweet smelling things, those. My girlfriend and I will get him someday. Look alike. Change can be good, don't worry. Yeah. I'm finally hitting puberty. Yeah, it's just I'll just share it now. So I got like, so my sister came by yesterday to visit because of Mother's Day, and she just like dropped information on me as I was picking her up from the train station. She was telling me how like her boyfriend had like open positions, or they're looking for people to work at his workplace, and that like he wanted me to come work. And yeah, I was like, well, okay. I need to like, they want me to come down, or come there Monday, this coming Monday, for an interview. And like my sister told me all the details, like will I be doing something I like? I mean, it's kitchen, we'll be working in like a kitchen just cleaning. It's just something to get by. And if I do get this job, it's gonna change a lot of things because it's night shift. So that means, like, she told me like a lot of the details. And I was like calculating and planning all the times, like all the hours in a day and what I can and can't do. So it will be like Monday to Thursday. I'll be working from like 1 p.m. to like 9 p.m. 1 in the afternoon to 9 at night. And then I come back. It'll be like I'll be like on the road for 3 hours for traveling to and from. I'll probably get back at like 11, I don't know. You work night shift at my age, vampire height? Yeah, that's why I was saying how 3 hours. So it's in the city somewhere. I need to travel from my place into the city by car, most likely. Will probably take even longer by train. So to the city, like it'll probably take like an hour and a half because of traffic. At 9 p.m. it's probably light, but I'm just like giving like a rounded estimate of like 3 hours on the road. So that's like 11 hours of my day gone, and I probably need like 7 or 8 hours of sleep. So I don't have much free time. So that means I can't really stream as much, even though. And that means I would need to change my sleep schedule too, because normally I've been sleeping in the afternoon, but I would need to change my sleep so I sleep in the mornings. so not as many streams. Or you just stream when you can, you know? Yeah. It'll be. This is just. I'm thinking, I'm just like planning everything in my brain. There's a lot to process. Yeah. That's why I said I might need to take a break from streaming to like readjust everything. Don't stress. Yeah, I'll try not to. But I am gonna miss streaming, that's for sure. Oh, we'll see how long it takes me to adjust. I have what? I'll have. I can't do that day though. I'll have Saturdays off, so I can like stream that day for sure. I can stream today's. I can stream weekends, that's for sure. But I think those other days might need to will be super short or no days. Exactly what Gabe said. You'll be here whenever I stream. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, good day to you, sir. With techniques from far and wide, both new and old. Take a look around. I guarantee you shan't be disappointed. Yeah, I have everything you have. Hesitant man. A book I found last time is gone. It's just plain not here. Could have been sold? I knew I should have bought one had the chance. Eager learner. Stumbled upon a rather good book of techniques the other day. Good as it was, it still missed out some of the best, so the search continues. Would you like to buy a map coupon? Sure. Fine purchase, Cooper. You won't regret it. Mughal's honor. You'll always be there for everyone in our community. I appreciate it. What does it count? Yeah, I know. It's just because I built like a habit, and everyone's built a habit of like dropping by my streams. Like I'm everyone's morning, so yeah. That probably means, yeah. No, I'll just not think about it. I'll just think about trying to get the job and then worrying about everything later. Purple Rider. I'm researching the many varieties of techniques. When I know everything there is to know, I'll write a book. Guaranteed bestseller. Insecure Seek. I'm trying to learn some more techniques. Impress the ladies, but there are too many big words in these pictures. I mean, in these books. Hardly any pictures. Your chat's making you emotional. Oh. Think about the good things, new friends, more money. Yeah, more money would be good. Think of all the anime statues. Actually, that's a good point, Couch. I can actually buy anime statues to decorate my room later. That'll be nice. And who knows, I might get enough money to, more money for hentai. I don't need I'm not buying hentai, man. Just watch it for free online, man. Who knows, I might even get enough money to come visit you guys in the States. You never said booba statues. I do have a the Pyro and Mithra statues. They're still in their boxes because I don't want to have them out yet. You could even get the Finest Fingertip manga. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Where's this guy? Traveling Mama taught me this one. Used to live here in the city, so he said. What the heck? What's that? 18, 20, 8 and 20 chops already. That's a fine amount to be sure, but tell her this. Try to float up to high ground and you'll drift off the clouds. First get firm footing down here, then build your way back up, brick by brick. Now is when we keep our noses to the grindstone, in work and honest day. When we get more chops, then we know what to do, we get respect. And my girl, my dear, sweet lass, she's been by my side through feast and famine. I'll make her happy one day, you'll see. Are you utterly daft? The one who's looking for the swindler is the swindler, don't you see? It's the oldest trick in the grimoire, my boy. What's that? He's still nearby? Good. Time to put an end to this once and for all. Don't worry, you'll have my gratitude in a bit in your pocket. You seem a nice lad. Take care. There's many a cheat and swindler in this fine city. You do well to keep an eye out. You saw someone marry a 7-foot Squidward plushie in the Reddit, and the wife was in sub. Your brain went from the pyre method to that. What the heck? A knack for magic. My dear husband's mother has asked for a trinket for Giza Plains. She's never so particular though, so I'm having a Giza craftsman come here. Speaking of which, he should be here by now. My good husband's mother's a fickle woman. We hope she doesn't see fit to change her mind. I am the Chancellor of the Academy of Magic. Sadly, there's little need for our art in this age of ready convenience. Applicant numbers are down. Indeed, the Academy itself may be to blame for placing profits above the pursuit of quality instruction. If not quality, what have we, I ask? A lass with a knack for magic, yet no guild to pay for. How fortunate for her. I was thinking of starting a program for scholars in need. Of course, there will be an examination, but if she truly does have the knack, that should be little trouble. Here, a chop for your information. Mine would chop. Who's this lad? Would-be judge. Oh, to be a judge, to bring order and peace to the world, and that's just in the morning's work. Oh, to be a judge. How does one become a judge anyway? Travel? Why, my work has taken me far and wide. Why, I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Danger, near misses, daily affairs. Of course, I take care to wear the proper protection. My sword arm is good enough to hold off your average fell beast. Did you see the mummer on his act? Oh, it was truly splendid. Made me feel this spring maiden again. I would love to show my daughter. Normal Squidward is Hanson, silly goose. Yeah, have you not seen Hanson Squidward? You smack his face, he becomes more Hanson. Is it this lady, judge's wife? Someone wanting to be a judge? Well, whoever that might be, I have advice for them. They seek to be a judge for the sake of justice, no good will come of it. Please tell him this. Tell him that above all else, his family must come first. Peace is a frail bloom that grows only in the soil of a family's love. Ironwood Chop. We speak of judges, but if one man judges another, is this justice? Thus my husband sought to prevent, rather than punish, wrongdoing. Think of how many books, audiobooks you could read while traveling for work. I don't know. I'll just listen to music on the way to and from work if I were. Yeah, I need to update my resume as well. Update my resume. Travel? Yes. A woman traveler concerned about armor, you say? Certainly heavy armor is just that. Heavy. But I worry more about beasts than bruises. Me, I find my greatest spell on the road is solitude. You say this lady you spoke to enjoyed traveling. Perhaps you might, arrange a meeting? Why, if I could find someone with a feminine persuasion to swear my travels, that'd solve all my woes. Perhaps I could solve hers? Wait. Now, when you hear of someone lonely in the road, you might imagine a pang of solitude striking by night. But this is not the case. Solitude on the road comes when surrounded by other travelers. A fear that you are not who you think you are, who you thought you were. Wait. We've worked our fingers to the bone for these chops, but there's still much to be done. I'm just grateful I'm doing it alone. What does it count? Why are you thinking? Oh, they saw it. They spotted the knack. I've been given permission to take special examination for entry to the Academy of Magics. A poor waif? A poor waif from the old town in the illustrious institute. First, I needed magic to calm my nerves for that test. Where is she? I think is she down here? There's a lady that's talking about Oh. Okay. Suppose if one to travel widely, one must be properly garbed. Armor, not fashion, my dear. One's partner can make all the difference too. Oh, she is. It's that girl. Get a ton of sugar-free chocolate in the midst of your tummy. Sugar-free chocolate? Did you see them, Mama? Did you? Truly despise his kind. Who would want to watch such rubbish? Could he possibly hope to glean enough gil while planning to survive or raise a family? I told you, I detest the mummers. I'd sooner watch the mating dance of the Malbo. What? My mother was weeping? Reminiscing, no doubt. My father was a mummer, you see. He could never earn enough to put food on our table, try as he might. Eventually it broke him. He felt ill to buy a salve he borrowed, and so he worked, though he was sick and made little. Yet how can naught hope to repay aught? One day a lord came calling. A man of means he was, and he offered to take my father's debt on his own, provided my father left his wife. And the lord turned and proposed marriage to my mother, which was a rare beauty in her day. My father told her she should go with him. So I was torn too from my father. How I wept. I never saw him again, nor can I say where he is. I heard rumor he had moved far away, that is all. If he had not been so drunk with the mummer's life, it never would have come to that. So you see, I've reason to hate the prancing fools. Now it's spoken over much. My apologies, though. Though tale told, I feel better. Please, take this shop for being so kind as to listen. I believe I've gotten everything here. Oh no, not yet. There's a swindler out there who looks like me. People think I'm the swindler. I'm the one being swindled, I say. My dear husband's mother's asked for a trinket from Giza Plains. Okay. Trinket from Giza. I used to think that only the Empire's justice could bring peace and order to the land. Perhaps I was in error. Yeah. Man from Giza. Came here all the way from the Giza Plains to make some trinket, but I got separated from my guide on the road and couldn't find the client. There's no way I'll make it back at home on my own. Here I thought my fortunes were looking up. Oh, is my woman going to steam about this? Huh? So the client was looking for me as well now? That's a relief. I'm ready to get this here job done and get me home to my woman. So blinded by Gil was I didn't even think to look at a map. You Arcades was so far away. That reminds me, they gave me this chop as retainer. But I've no need of a thing here. Wait, no, I have no need of a thing here. Let's see. Oh gosh. What am I doing? Yeah, you crying Wes. What's that? You heard from some bloke who was in my shoes and now made something of himself. That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. Ain't got many chops, I bet. I know how it is, see? Look, I ain't got many myself, but here, you gotta look out for each other, so you can have one of me chops. I'll see you at the top. Chops? Pork chops? My family boasts a grand line of gamesmen. That said, my brother's overly fond of dusty tomes. He spends most of the time with nose in one. Why, do you know what he told me? He said, good sister the morrow, I shall go to the laboratory and become a researcher. Become as stiff and sedentary as a researcher. This guy? My sister seems overly concerned with my health. You should know I get proper exercise, at least an hour daily, in the games room at the laboratory. Unusual for the laboratory man, I know. I suppose it's in the blood. But sport, or rather the exercise involved, is the subject of my research. See, I'm jolly interested in how the body's energy might be regulated to lend strength to those muscles most taxed by a given action. I thank you for your kindness for allaying my sister's concern. It should serve you in a good stead during your time in Arcades. How many pinewood chops do I have? I'm collecting all the pinewood chops. 12. A simple carved tablet inlaid with silver. The mark of status held by ardents in the Imperial city of Arcades. It's a good thing to wake up a sweat. It reminds me when I was a youth, freshly come to the capital. The enterprise at which I am employed has fallen hard times. This month they halved my wage. Halved, and things were going so well. How am I to face my wife? I'm gonna tell her for you. Tell her that you can't afford that diamond ring. Where is she? His waves halved? What ill tidings are these? And what of my blue diamond? Why, to have bought it now does not but brow-reed purse to... Oh, now there's a thought. Can't believe it never occurred to me before. I've more than enough gear to buy a piffling diamond. A fine idea. My thanks. The heck? My husband's wages are much diminished, and I fear there will be little extravagance in our future. Now is the perfect time to spend. This information will of course remain strictly between you and I. What the heck? You're running out of money, so you're gonna spend it all? Though the enterprise at which I toil my failing, my wages cut by half, my wife merely smiled. Why, I do believe she still loves me, and I her. Where's the senior researcher? I want to talk to her. There's a new researcher in the laboratory. And well, he seems frightened of me for some reason. I've never been cross with him, have I? For many years, I researched but one thing. Yep. Let me talk to the daughter then. I heeded my father's wish and became a researcher at a laboratory, but my colleague's behavior has proven to be rather odd. I thought this with great detail and decided it's time to leave. Okay. Told this to her dad. What do I get for doing all of these? For many years, yep. What's this? My daughter? No, surely not. My daughter would never say such things. A case of mistaken identity, perhaps? What? The research complete? How many years did I toil finding nothing? That's... Ha 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 ha. That's my girl. Well, if she's finished her work, why stay any longer? Boy, a chop for bringing me this news. The secrets of boot rot revealed at long last. No longer need soldier and citizen scratch in vain at their feet. It is truly momentous day. Our research project was a success. Oh, we were researching. Well, there was really no pretty way saying this, is there? We researched boot rot. I come from a family of research, and our family has been afflicted by boot rot. Itching and redness, and your pardon. My father was very pleased with our result. I'm terribly sorry, yeah. The path to becoming a star. I don't believe such thing exists, darling. At least, it's not the sort of thing one can search for and hope to find. One must find and watch others work. One cannot sit about, whiling away the hours that pretend. Only through experience do you learn. I wore many guises in my working life. Armory clerk, airship attendant, personal secretary, headhunter, dread pirate, even the false queen of a lost land. Quite dangerous, that last one. Not recommended. I learned much and my acting was enriched by it. Yet when it no longer felt true, I had to leave. I have a splendid idea. I shall write a novella of my adventures. That is one thing I've yet to do. Take this, darling, for your excellent advice. There are more would-be stars in this city than real ones in the night sky. Yet I wish all her the best, and myself as well in our new careers. Wait. Excuse me. I just like sneezed everywhere. Oh my. You don't know who I am, the only philosopher of XII recognized by the Senate, that's who. As of late, I must admit I am troubled as of late. You see, in my profession, one eats rather a lot of excellent food, but with too much excellency, one forgets to enjoy it. I long to be stimulated. Somewhere there must be a revolutionary dish, made from naught but the best ingredients by no one but the best chef in Arcades. The revolutionary dish. What the heck? Where did this person come from? Revolutionary. A revolutionary dish. Well, I suppose one could call my new creation that. Be happy to give some to this gentleman you speak of. I use the base of pureed tomatoes, you see, adding to that several fish bones, upon which I poured a rich caramel sauce. Truth be told, I had quite a bit left over and was wondering what to do with it. Hey, take this chopping things, unless you'd like some food. Culinary creations are often eaten fresh, but it is true that times can be the best chef. One must let one's sauces breathe, after all. Of course, leave a dish too long, and that curious blue powder grows atop it. Oh, but it's harmless enough, I'm sure. That curious blue powder grows atop it, but it's harmless enough, I'm sure. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. She's letting their food mold. Curious blue powder. Ugh. Ugh. She's letting her food mold and she's feeding it to people. What the hell? I've spent long years in the pursuit of excellence in cuisine, having eaten food so rich and so sublime as to be well nigh inedible. But that chef, what is that dish she made? Just like food from another world. Aromas such as I have never known. Taste to bring rapturous tears to my eyes, and a tingle upon my throat. That stab at the throat promising both pleasure and pain. The pointing wedging betwixt the teeth. Expected the best and received beyond. Was the powdery blue garnish used? I'm sure of it. Could it be some new uncharted spice? Oh, my head rings still with the flavor. Oh my gosh. You just ate mold. Dude, you're gonna get sick. You're gonna die in like a couple of days. Blue powder that grows at top if you leave it for too long. He just ate mold. She just gave him moldy food. That's why the other patrons were like, sick. Gosh, these people, they have like flying airships, but they don't even know about bacteria and mold. Wait. Do you know the Tyrant? Yes. And indeed, my prediction was correct. Yet another unforeseen problem has shown itself in the cards. My readings reveal only tragedy. That is to say, whenever I deal the cards with someone, they meet with horrible ill luck. Almost as if my readings themselves be back in misfortune. Huh. Yeah. Hello there, sir. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Meow. Squishy, where are you? Squishy's gone. Squishy was here. How are you doing today, Desu? My good husband works at Dracula Laboratories, and well, I shouldn't say this, but he works on something so secret that he can't even tell me. Now, he's not the giving type, my husband, but just the other day he gave me the most unusual gift, a card. What is it, Desu? How are you doing? Alright, Squishy. You're too late, she's gone. She was here. I don't know where she is. She woke up from a nap. Love my sweater? Yeah, it's it's a replica. It's like it's from a character. It's from a character. It's like this. It's based off her. It's her sweater. Oh, she does have the. Oh, it is there. Yeah, it's based off her. It's her sweater. My wife. Yeah. So cute. Whenever someone talks about my sweater, I always have to show the figurine. Oh, yeah. It's like complimentary misfortune teller. Buy, sell, buy, pardon? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'm rather preoccupied at present. Oh. The ads are playing 2 minutes, can't hear me. Oh. Oh no. I didn't say nothing. A fortune teller that sees only misfortune? Why, of course, I cannot write what I don't know, after all, and my life has been such a happy one. I have a mind to visit this village, read of the cards, and see what tragedy lies in store for me. My thanks to you. A chop for your advice. Okay, you're back. Yeah, I was just saying that, yeah, the sweater, I call it, whoops. This... Uh-oh. Hello? Everything, I broke everything. I broke everything! Okay, it's fixed. I was saying how the sweater is, or it's called a parka, I guess. It's from that character, and that every time someone's like mentioned my sweater or talks about it, I have to show the Nintendo raid. It's compulsory. Anyway, of course, a happy life is better than one spent in sadness, but without misery, can we truly appreciate our good fortunes? Okay. Where is this romantic lady? There you are. Sorry, I cannot help myself. I'm in love. With whom? This is a secret. Why I'm not told even him? Why not? Well, yep. How did you know of that letter? Wait, does this mean my love is not to be? You not come to return my letter? My, how foolish it must have seemed. I'm so sorry. So he did pick up my letter. How do I know who it was? Because I placed it in such a way that he would see it first. Of course, being sure to stay out of sight. Many things were coming to me. Nice to know fate has triumphed once more. Here's a chop. A chop. When will it return to me? When? Has my pistol love gone unread? Unheard? Unloved? Maybe? Perhaps? Now, what I've been wondering is, what about a gambit for the market? I know gambits can go awry if they don't keep an eye on them, but think of the coin you could make. Gil, and more gil. That's worth any risk. Gambit for the market. We can talk to... Not you. Wait, let me talk to you. I think I picked up a love letter by chance, and it was meant to be picked up by me. Found as if the fates had willed it. How romantic. Yes. Gambit for the market. I just remembered. My sister's been looking for a certain thing, and the last I visited, they had just what she wanted. Now why could she be? Not you. Do you think perhaps that this card might be one of these gambits? In truth, I find it quite unsettling and was contemplating getting rid of it. Yet it was a gift from my husband. I suppose I couldn't just give it away. I'm not even sure what it truly is. I thank you for your story, however. Here, a chop. It may serve you good in good stead. I've heard of artifacts that aid in decision making. Gambits, were they? Still, it does not do to rely entirely on such aid. One must think for oneself. Oh, so gambits literally do, like, control them. That's very interesting. Huh, I like how gambits isn't just like a gameplay thing. There's like lore. There's lore to gambits. It literally controls. It's like cards developed to like influence the user's decision making. Huh. That's scary. That is very scary. Anyway, oh, what's this lady? Was it this chick, the Torglator? No. Nothing. Waiting woman. I've been waiting for an item. Yep, yeah. I have my brother keep an eye out for me, but he's not to remember such things. Really? So he did remember. Why, I must go to the store before someone else buys it. Thank you for the tip. Here, a chop. Yay. I wouldn't think a store without proper inventory could survive long here in the capital. Word of mouth travels fast. Faster still when it's bad. Tours the Aerial Guardian and Bajurba are quite popular these days. Why, just a short while ago, had to turn someone away from a full tour. Would you know the next memory had a cancellation? Pity that poor leader did so want to go. She must still be nearby. Bajurban lady. I'd thought to vacation in Bajurba, you see, but I run a small enterprise and just haven't been able to find the time. My good fortune was recently permitted to go on leave. Straight away I went to reserve a ticket, and to my misfortune the tour was full. What's that? A cancellation? Wonderful. My gratitude for coming to tell me. Every good deed deserves a chop. 'Tis custom. Here's yours. Fine wood chop. My father was born in Bujurva, actually. I've always had a mind to go there, to see her arcs of shining crystal, and now I shall. Okay. Lazy profiteer. I had a gambit to tell me what to buy and what to sell. But I know that I must make the final decision, gambit or no. Back to business. Wait, what the heck? All natural, all delicious. Of course people used to scoff at my greens, but the taste is undeniable. I have so many loyal customers now. I'm rather overtaxed. Oh, and I'm out of ears too. Pardon? Why, ears of corn, of course. Wherever has my associate gone? We can't keep customers waiting. Ears of corn, let's go. Why is it called ears of corn? Who came up with that? Me? I've been running all over town trying to sell enough greens to please me partner. She wants to build a farm out in Cheetah, see? What's she saying she ran out of again? Noses or something? Nah, that wasn't it. Ah, ears of corn. That was it. Hang on, wait. Hang about. I remember seeing an empty corn bin at the storehouse. She probably forgot there's none left. Making a few fair kills are all well and good, but when you get too busy, you start forgetting stuff. Here's a chop anyway. Thanks for reminding me. Pinewood chop. I believe that's everyone. Gambit lady, moldy man, corn boy, good brother, misfortune nest, romantic, Bujurba, waiting. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, so there's one area here. Of course, I'm certain a gentleman of his means would be affianced, at least. Yes, affianced, at the very least. Yoda. And Consortium 2 is in the business of the building, yet frankly, properly design gives me indigestion. Over a man who's both architect and artisan. Artisan architect. Well, there's literally a man named that. And he walks by here. Correct? Wait, where is he? The soldiers are gone, finally. Where is he? This guy. No. Where's Squishy's tummy? Yeah, Squishy said she ate chocolate. Sugar-free chocolate. That doesn't sound good. Where is this guy? Here he is. How many years have I trained and still they mock my designs? Yeah. One who understands that art and architecture need not be opposed to one another? Good tidings these. I feel a design coming on. Yes, a masterpiece. Boy, I'm in my business. It is a customary to thank those who find us work. A chop for your trouble. Fine wood chop. Yes. No. Fine, I'm working on a new design, you see. Now, were I to move the Katur to the Spata, making an Eka and then another. I don't know what those words are. I'm gonna sneeze. I say it. I announce I'm about to sneeze and I don't. Oh, how pleased I am to find genius does yet exist in this world. I asked a nameless architect to design for me. It has created a masterpiece. Yes. I worked so hard and so long, all for money, and indeed I'm accumulating some wealth, yet I realize I want neither money nor power. Both I've had and neither satisfied me. I found out what I wanted when I met her, a client's daughter. The moment I saw her, I knew. I'm having trouble putting a man I met, a business associate of my father, from my mind, who's so dashing, so mysterious. Of course, I'm certain a gentleman of his means would be affianced at the very least. Of course he would. What? He said that about me? Well, true. Is he sure? Perhaps he meant another? If it is truly me he asked after, I'm certainly upset. I do believe I'm overjoyed. Look, it's not much, but I've been saving the shop for a special occasion and, well, take it. It's yours. A special occasion? You think an evening with him. I wonder what it is that he fancies. The theater, perhaps? He's fluttering my breasts. Could this be love? Maybe. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Money influence left me wanting, but she fueled me from the moment we met. Still, never been one for dallying. Frankly, I'm not sure what to do. Perhaps take her to the theater? Yes, that's just the thing. Oh, old dates. I don't know how those go. Never been on one. There are those who make crafts and sell them on the market. I make not crafts but music. There was a time when I did like music. He said that, not me. So you. I have an elderly friend, a court musician by trade. To hear him play the lute, you would think it sang, but as of late his fingers fail him. He said he wanted to hear a song he used to play, so I seek a lutenist to play it for him. They seem a rare breed these days. Okay, talk to the lute man. There are those who make crafts, yeah. Someone seeks a lutenist. Lutenist. You're sure? How long I've waited. I would love nothing more than to play to an appreciative listener. I thank you for this, good sir. Here, a chop bearing the mark of the lute. It is yours. Nothing soothes the spirits like the dulcet songs of the lute. I thought little of myself till I heard a master, court musician, play, and then I knew. Accepted, man. We live in an empire, but wasn't always so. How did it come to be? Military wise rule? Okay, I need to talk to the historian for that, man. I was born of empire, raised my empire, and within her walls did I grow old. Yet the city was not always grand, nor the empire always prosperous. Youth today, they know only of her glory and nothing of her history. How little they think of the sacrifices of the past. It troubles me. Let me tell this man about the history of the empire. Yeah. We live in an empire, but 'twasn't always so. Yeah. What's that? You've an acquaintance who knows much of history. How long I've sought for this. Thank you, good sir, thank you. Please accept this chop for the glory of the empire. I want to learn history's truth, not just what I'm told. It's important to know whence we come to know where we go. There's so much to learn. I did talk to you. So I believe I talked to everyone down here. Yes. I don't suppose all youths are ignorant wastrels. And the young Lord Larsa shows much potential. I believe I see a light in our empire's future. Okay, let's talk to the people up here. There should be 2 more. Oh dear. I asked my daughter to buy tickets to the fast, but I asked her to buy one too few. What to do and to entertain a most important client? Ticket to the fast. Well, good thing the daughter bought one too many tickets. Is what I've heard. Let me sneeze. Let's clean my noses. My nose. My nose holes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. I was asked by my mother to buy tickets to the fast, yet I bought one too many. Oh, my mother despises waste. I shall be punished for sure. Oh, she needed one more ticket for the fast? Then Lady Luck has smiled upon me. This is better than any amusement. A chop for your brother. Bother? Trouble. For your bother. Thank you for bothering me. I just made reservations to see the mummers of Tantalus perform. You know them, surely? Quite popular these days. Hard to find tickets. Tantalus? Is that a reference to Final Fantasy IX? My daughter's folly was my fortune. How happy was I not to have to disappoint. Surely life is full of pleasant surprises. been 5 years since I finally quit my lodging in old Arcades, yet still I lack the gil to open a bouquet of my own. The bold gay. Seek a lutenist to play for my friend who was once a court musician. They say music soothes the soul, even that one of one whose music has left him. I do wish to learn to play an instrument at some point, but I don't know when. Money is like a seed, do you not agree? Keep it locked away, it is as something dead, yet use it poorly, and 'twill never live. Thus sworn with you spoil my money, for I would have it live. And if I could, but find the hands that tend it, I would gladly share its fruits. A lady wishing to open a bouquet, you say? This bears further inquiry. I would meet with her. Who knows where our discussion might lead? Such meetings are fertile soil for enterprises. Here, a chop for your aid. Money says nothing unless you use it. My advice to the shopkeeper who shall have the use of mine, make of it what you will. That'll be nice. So he's essentially funding her, or like sponsoring her. 5 years after dragging myself out of old Arcades, I am to have a bouquet of my own at last. All thanks to that kind gentleman. How nice. Not everyone here's a stuck up, like, garbage man. I believe I talked to everyone. Let's go Raider Me Chops. Is a sandalwood shop. Congratulations, you're getting your sandalwood. This designates you as the most promising artist. Why, maybe make gentry one day. Those with sandalwood may ride cabs and get into Central. Oh, I see you already got your sandalwood. You won't be needing to do business with me then. Best of luck to you. What the heck? So I just collected all these shops for no reason? Wait. Do you only need 3 for sandalwood? Or do you, if you collect them all, you can get sandalwood? Guidebook help me. Pay him to learn it costs 9 chops. It's 3 chops, they changed it. This sounded like maximum 28 chops. Then you can trade all 28 for them for a sandalwood chop by speaking to a chop master. Sandalwood chop grants you access to all areas of the city, including exclusive Grand Arcade, High Garden Terrace. You don't have to go there during the course of the main story, but these locations drop up in certain side quests. If you prefer, there's actually no reason why you can't collect the remaining chops later. Okay, so good thing I did get the sandalwood chop then. It's all of them that I needed. Cool. Do I want to go kill the turtle before I continue? Yeah, I haven't done much combat today. I want to find something. I've just been running around and chatting to people. Let me go kill something. Let me go. Let me go slay something. Planning on leaving behind, were you? No, you're leaving me behind. Shut up. Did I change? Yeah, I did. Okay, I was like, did I change the music back to reorchestrated? Yes, I did. Yeah, that's the girl. That's the lady. Oh, we see naught but brawling and loutishness down here. If you start something, don't expect to be let off lightly. A long-ass bridge. Why do I need to keep opening these doors? Why can't they just stay open? Bloody hell. Activate lift. Oh, here it is. Just chilling out. Let's slay it. Easy. This spell. Vanilla. Let me steal from it. Is there anything else to steal from it? Okay. 2. Nice. 2 damage. Um. Excuse me. Excuse me. Almost dead. 4 damage. Eat. Easy. Easy. I want to try and figure out these puzzles. Because we got puzzles. Oh, let me consult my guidebook actually. Guidebook. Okay. Gold riddles. The waterfall puzzle. While exploring the Sojin Cave Palace, you undertake an optional side quest to obtain a useful weapon. You might notice several waterfalls, some blocking the way to the heart of the Falls of Time. The marks of the console gives hints to the nature to solve this puzzle. The location is shown on the map. Mark of console. E. Wait. I see. Wait, what? That's a weird ass puzzle. Let me read it again. See what it means. Like. Right. Ocean. Level up. Healthy needs to level up a bit now. Who has it right now? Ashwood. I'll just keep her on for now. Wayfarers traveling the road to Arcades, the pilgrim doors hold noughts for you. The way lies trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the pilgrim's door, journey heaven and earth in search of heart. You'll surely reach it. Journey heaven and earth. That is such a cryptic clue. Like, how... Like, I saw the guidebook and it shows a path, but how are you supposed to even know that? Does it explain it? The puzzle location. You have to divert the line pause and reach the central treasure. You simply need to start off in the farthest south, southern exit from the east of Destiny, march and walk in a circle. Oh, time. Like a clock. Walk around like in a clock. I see. Okay. Very weird. Oh, right there. I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, let's do this. What a very specific path. I guess this is heaven and earth, so like this area here is like all like earthy tones, and the area up beyond is like all heavenly tones. I don't know. This is such a weird puzzle. The course of waterfall seems to have changed. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's not checking like the actual path you're going through. The game is checking like your transition zones. But yeah. Now that I'm doing the puzzle, I can kind of understand the clues and how he's supposed to help you. Travel heaven and earth, like go between the zones of like earthly and heavenly colors. Still very like cryptic, and then like travel the hearts of time. Like you're supposed to go clockwise, like a clock. Oh. Bing. Yeah. Why am I getting attacked? Leave me alone. Open. Ash leveled up. Okay, she doesn't need this no more. I'll give it to Belthy since he needs to level up. And we'll chuck him into the party. Long friend. Hear a door open in the distance. Yay, we completed this completely weird puzzle. What the heck is that? Sakura Seizuri. Cool. Unhit slow. Well, too bad it's not as good as the Aura Calculator. A 1,000 needles, nice. Mega Elixir. Wow. Oh, I should have read the inscription. I wanted to see what it said. Okay, is there clues for treasure hunt? The other puzzle? So, does it not tell me about the aesthetic door? Yeah, once defeated, go through the door. Save time taking. Okay, yeah. Shadow light. What the heck? So. So they didn't tell me how to do this door. Maybe it's like. Ba-ba-da-ba. Aesthetic door. Right. So I thought there was a solution to that puzzle, but I can't do it yet. Can't do it yet. It's a late game quest. Money. Oof. No. All right, let's go back. I get to the save point, take like a short break, and then I'll come back. Activate lift. I'll take a short break in like half an hour. Okay. Whew. Oops. Oof. Arcades. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Alright, Melty. Alright, to the cab. Is that a sandalwood chop I see? Very well. This cab is for Sir Noble. Good sir. Sen Noble. Make me sue Sen Noble. Ah, so pleased you could join me. Jewels that are morsels for us. A light airship used by Dracula researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Hmm. I was always wondering about Balthi's background. So it's nice to know, like, it's pretty cool that we know that he used to be a judge in the Empire, which is why he knew so much. Prideful boy. In Arden, are you? I'm Gentry. I expect to be dressed as such, peasant. What the heck? I have you know I have a sandalwood block. Chop. This time is ripe for enterprise, I say. To brave the markets, make some gil, reach for the stars. Speak naught to me but enterprise. The Star Wars kind. Star Wars, whoops, that's blasphemy. The Star Trek kind. I don't watch them. I don't watch Star Trek or Star Wars. But I bet people who know are very mad in that slip up. I used my last sandal to pay off my creditors. That's why I'm taking this cab down to Nilbas. If I go down there, I shan't be coming back, and it'll earn my status once again. Starting from scratch at my age. Starting from scratch. 40 boy. So much time and naught to do. Mayhap I'll pester some soldiers. The chase alone would be good for a lark. Jeez, these are some snotty rats. Only those with sufficient chops are allowed in this area, sir. If you wish to go high up, you'll need sandals. Sandalwood chops, that is. I have a sandalwood chop.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. You know how long it took to get the chops to get here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules? Tisk, a squad of judges have been sent to Draclaw. You find the service entrance rather difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Dracula, of course. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know. Master Balthier, that Draclaw's a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Raymond had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I knew people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclaw. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons program. Anyone else who might be opposed to House Solador's hegemony. So create a disturbance and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclaw. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him You know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal. Broken and true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Bring a tears to my eye. What the heck? Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Ferran. What, Famran? Rather, Master Balthier. No. Famran. That's his real name. Ruined women. What a view from up here, wouldn't you say? Yes, there's nothing quite so satisfying as looking down on other people, is there? Yes, look at all of these filthy peasants. What the heck? I do wish these soldiers would leave that running about to the children, or that clanging of metal. What a cacophony. Arcades, a curious boy. Did you see that judge just now? I think I heard him say something about the Senate. Damn, that if something was afoot. Something is afoot. No interest to the Central at this time, and refrain from his suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. No, I don't. I'm terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please, come again. Oh, so I couldn't even go that way anyway. That's why there was a cutscene where we walked backwards. Save. Welcome to Sinoble. You'll be proud you made it this far. Chops of pine, chops of sandal. They're worth more than life itself. Don't let yours go lightly. You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Let's go. Alright. All aboard. What the heck? So this Jules, is he some friend of yours, Mouthy? You two seemed close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver? Fast if you would please. I'll be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir? Yes, sir. He's pissed at him, it seems, huh? I'll be loath to punch up my dudes, my companions.
Where to?
Come, this way.
Wouldn't they have been caught flying over there? Like, wouldn't they have security cabs to like stop them from doing that? I guess they got paid off, huh? Rack Law Laboratory. Oh, we got blue-red doors. Cool. So there's gonna be blue-red door mechanics.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Mm-hmm. I'm this far. No turning back now. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, it's a lot of dead bodies. Yes, play the theme of the Empire. My favorite theme. What happened here? You? Are you with him? Oh, so this is where they got this dungeon theme from in the city. I was wondering. Let me listen to the original one. I like the percussion in the original one more. Oh, help me. This lift appears to not be going to the top floor, but doesn't stop you. Yeah, there's not enough percussion in the reorchestrated one, in my opinion. What the heck? Whoa, 67. I don't think you'll get away with this. What the heck? Stay away from Dr. Sid. What? You're on the floor, buddy. GDP.
He's had visitors, one's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XII, was it?
Controller, no.
6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Lab access key. Map at Drakball Labs. Okay. No, now it plays the full version. The door is securely locked. It sounds very different from the soundtrack that well, the one that I have at least. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? The bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. The bulkheads red and blue are activated alternately. When one appears, the other locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the working of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then, who might you be? There's nobody. Good thing I saved earlier. What the heck? My minimap is messed up. Good thing I can open the other minimap to see where I'm going. Where I am. Bulkhead controls. This device controls the lab security bulkheads. This one's open blue. Wow, the music's like super loud. That's how epic this thing is. Researcher. Let me see, actually. There we go. Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. Of all the latest in manufactured data, manufactured nest-site data, yet Dr. Sid is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe on 70. Or 70, huh? What's behind here? Ooh, treasure. Balance smoke. Claymore. That's probably a useless purchase, but whatever. Rats! So many of them, what the heck? So many rats! One of them's confused. What the heck? Do you have like Aquara or something? Is that a thing? No. What is bio? Inflict sap. Okay. Oh. A judge. Just a regular old judge, not like a special one. A judge. Oh. Balance mode and dispel mode and Aquara mode. There is an Aquara, or mode at least. Surely there's an Aquara spell then. So I needed to go there. Let's not go there yet. I want to explore the rest of this place. I want to explore the rest of this place. Oh, that's the wrong one. Or is it? No, it's the right one. It's the right room. Whoops. Oh gosh. Open blue. I feel like sneezing. And then I don't. What is that? Hectize? It's a slime creature. But yeah, that's Hectize for sure. Sheesh. Doesn't look as bad as it does in like the other Final Fantasy games, but still, Hectize is awful looking. Dose of unpurified ether. So they're doing experiments in this place, obviously. I mean, it is a lab. What kind of lab doesn't do experiments? Just all around here. Dogs. Really? Oi! Why is she confused? What the heck? When did that happen? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Oh. Time is at 6:47. Oh gosh. Aruga, mate. Is that it? Seems so. What the heck? Just a moment ago in the corridor, I was told by the guards to wait inside the laboratory. Is something amiss? Oh dear, I do hope it's not that monster they were examining in the North Lab. Monster in the North Lab. Oh? Piqued my interest. Direct lift. A controller, please. Okay, what's in here? Whoa, blood Gigases. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's go. We're done exploring. Open! There we go. Open! Or 70. Hey, Samiski.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor. Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
How are you doing, Samiski? Killing bugs? Why make it like killing bugs? Killing bugs. Calling less and less stuff. They're bigger than you. Uh-oh. Are you playing a game? Grounded? Yeah. There's another bug. There's another game that's not grounded that came out recently. But you're like a tiny, you're not like a little kid that got shrunk. You're like a tiny fairy creature or something. There's another game that's like grounded. He's behaving to creeping nuts, yo. That's nice to hear.
Sid, you know Day-affected Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Wait,
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
said Balthi.
Pirates, scum of the skies. What brings you here?
That is
Treasure.
son.
What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this.
They have like the same voice.
Hmm? What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargan Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Oh. What the heck?
Manufactured Nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Wait, so is Sid Balthi's like father? Rook.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Maybe not but you're like that. Did you steal from him? Alright, let's do this. Let's go to bitrate hell.
I never miss.
My regards!
Please.
My regards!
I never miss.
Pew pew pew. Oh, I missed the 2 missed charges. Damn it. Whee!
I never miss.
Jeez, this is my longest chain. 18. I don't think you can get any more after this. I could have possibly gotten more if I hit the mischarge on Bounty earlier. Yeah. 18 hits, sheesh. This man is dead. This man is dead for sure. What is this? Black hole. Destroyed. My chi. Love this Sid, aka Bounty's dad.
Vana, you shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vana?
A Shelia Benargin Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
the reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Girovegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
He's wearing pink pants, pink shorts at that. Not even full pants, just pink shorts. It's a style.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Resistance army flip. The flagship Garland. Of course it's called Garland.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg-Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Final Fantasy random fact. I'll get to you on that. When ordered Balfonheim. Random fact. Final Fantasy random fact. Rick, what the heck? Who are you? Oh, our guest. If you finished talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you'd be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Elsa? Who the heck are you two? Rickon, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people? I see only a boy, and if by Lord Redis's commands... When it's by Lord Redis's commands, if you have concerns... Raz. Who was that? A duck? Got me a nose for a little 10. I'll take the measure of him. Ah, aye, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis's orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. I apologize. Pay her no mind. No, where was I? Ah, yes. South of the vast Galmor jungle in the Kirwan there lies a place known as the Feywood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trail of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the Holy Land in Giruvegan. What the heck? Where am I? What? I'm all the way over here, and they want me to go all the way down here? Anyway, Final Fantasy random fact. Oh, let's see. Find a fancy random fact. Let's see. Random fact. I don't know. Let me look at my sheet. Oh man. Okay, sure. Did you know, during 1999 up to 2001, in Japan, Coca-Cola, like the company Coca-Cola, and you know, the Coke drink, they collaborated with Square Enix to make Final Fantasy figurines. So if you bought Coca-Cola in Japan back in 1999 to 2001, you get a small figurine of like a Final Fantasy character, which featured like Final Fantasy characters from Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and 10. So yeah, there you go. Random fact. Final Fantasy character figurines. No, you did not know that. That's quite an interesting fact. Yeah. So yeah, Coca-Cola and Square Enix collaborated at one point. Lord Vedis is out. There's to be no entry in his absence. If your business, talk to those three. Freaking. What the heck? Why are you wearing chains, man? South of Golmore Jungle's Kerwan lies Ife Wood, past that the Holy Land Guru Vagan. Right. Resting fisherman. Guru Vagan? Sailed many seas in my time in search of the richest shells, but I never heard of tell of that place. Guru Vagan. Wayhand. Redis is a man true and just. This town was a den of villainy till he came along and cleaned it up. What the heck? I said pirate. Compared to how it was, this town became nigh unrespectable thanks to Venice. Still, there's some who resent what is done here. He's turned a cold eye on those who disturbs the peace, that's why. Contemplated Vieira. Simply to gaze upon the sea's beauty cleanses the heart. Nothing there was so blue in my home. For the first time, I am glad of my journey. Wheezy boy. Oh, my belly's aching something fierce. Ate one mackerel too many. One mackerel. Irritable Bangal. I don't much care for the way Redis runs things around here. Why line the Empire's pockets? We can defend ourselves. Nah. Bah. Wayhand. Traveler, are you? If you follow the shore to the south, you'll reach the Redis Manse. At east, you'll find the town proper. Who are you, seafarer? It's good to come back home from a long voyage and talk to your true friends, the ones where you don't have to watch every word. What friends like that do you? What you friends like that do you? Pity the man what doesn't. Techniques. Prattling pirate. Teaching the youngsters how to use the techniques, see? Wait, see? Use them at the wrong time, you might as well have used them on yourself. See? Seafarer's wife. My husband dragged me from Ravenous out here into the marshes to find a book. A book, and he still hasn't found it. Would be seafarer. You think a storm like this would have books on the ancient arts of seafaring, yet I found nothing. All the way from Rabanasta. For this? Quiet Bengal. Nothing like a good technique to help you out of a pinch. Like my technique. When my knees knock together, I run for my life. Technique. What the heck? There's an upstairs to this place. It's just decoration. Odo. Ahoy! If you're headed out on the open seas, best take what techniques you need. You'll find none out there. I don't need these. Yep, no crown. Tornasaur. Lore. Okay. Oh, Barnsley done. With his main board at least. Where am I? Alright. Yeah. Hard-working Bangar. If you're looking for work, try the docks. A man with a strong back would help look like a Sikh what's been keyholed. Still be welcomed. Perplexed pirate. You meet a lot of Nazis out there on the open seas, and be sure to get me the best weapons I can. If I only had a few more gear. My sister gave me the address. Ooh. Carefree man. I hear you're off to Guru or some such place. Sounds like a long trip. Best go prepared. Take my advice. I've been around, so I need to go through Fey Woods, huh? Can't pirate without good arms. We might not have much, but what we got is a steal. Deathbringer. Hello. You? What do you sell? Greetings, greetings. More protectors for sale than you expect from a pirate shop. Armor? Jade gun. Lost Side Man. Sky Pirate Redis. I looked up to him. I even wanted to be like him. Swashbuckling Sky Pirate. That's why I came here. Of course, the only work around here is lugging cargo to and fro. So much for buckling swashes. When will I see my skies? It's something for you to decide. Proper pirate. So you wanted to go to the Vegan place, eh? Well, I always say, if you're a pirate, take to the seas. If you're a sky pirate, take the skies. Proper like our... Sorry about that. Proper like our... anti-imperialist. Officially, this is Imperial territory, you know? Sometimes an assayer braves out of streets, but he doesn't last long. Or is running home. Assayer. Assayer. Proper pirate. Died in the war, Sky Pirate. Not so long ago, there was 2 pirate groups vying for control of this place. Port shut down for days. Then Redis came along, got everyone working together. Quite the man, that one. Wild-eyed pirate. Grew up on the rough seas with rough mates. We had our quarrels now and then, but we did alright. Then Redis, he came along, got everyone working together, and look at us now. Sissified. Pirates are supposed to be rough as the wave. Sissified. Thoughtful Quayhand. Thanks to Renas, this place has become a right pleasant town. It's a shame about the money he gives to the Empire, though. Well-travelled man. Oh ho ho! Going to Guru Vegan, are you? South of the Goldmore jungle, deep in the Fey Wood. They would put it in the Jack Jaffor, no? Yacked. Let's go check out the bar. Oh! A lot of marks should have appeared now. After you visit Dracula Laboratory, yep, like... 7 marks have appeared. Paragon of Justice. That's better than all of that. My Guardian. Ooh, I can find a special summon. Interesting. Okay, so there's a bunch of marks. Oh, let me take a short break. I said I was gonna take a short break like nearly an hour ago. But I kept on going. But let me take a short break. Sheesh. Let me get up, look around, stretch, and whatnot. Let me just go in here and, you know, stare at Vaughn and the NPCs. Yeah, let me be right back real quick. I'll drink some water too. Alright, be right back. I'll take a tiny break. Break time. Yes. Oops. Alrighty. Okay, we're back. Oof. Nice get up, everyone. Break time. Okay. Oh gosh. We're back. Okay. So I think maybe the rest of the stream I'll be doing hunts that popped up. And then I need to go all the way down to this place. So I might just do like some optional stuff that I can do. Yeah. Steak merchant. Scary place this. Well, with all them sky pirates and sea pirates running about, makes a man afraid to run an honest business. White cap wench. Did you sleep well, friend? My dreams are troubled of late. Perhaps I am not well. How much money do I have? 8,000. I need to spend it to fly airships. Pirate gossip. There's a strange fellow who used to come here, though I haven't seen him lately. He was an odd one. Kept talking about defeating some worm out in the Cerobi steppe, but all I heard he does is yell at windmills. Pity the man that rides with him. Man of the Quay. Eurovagan? Never heard of the place. South of the Golmore jungle? What's Golmore? Further survive of it is the end of the docks. White Cap Sisters. What the heck? These children running a store? We're watching the store while our mother's away. It's true. So true. Sorry, good sir, we can't really cook. We can. Can you? What the heck? Bengal in his cups. That red ass used to drop in. Red ass used to drop in and throw a cup back with the boys. Haven't seen him around of late though. You too good to drink of us? Maybe. Red ass. You have the look of one accustomed to travel. Tell me, when humans are attacked by monsters, do you stand and fight, or do you flee? Depends. Relax, man. That tall one sitting at the window with the ears. That's a Viera? Saw one once, down south. Never expected to see one here. World-weary women. People talk about drunken pirates like they were dying breed, but I've seen enough in my day to last a lifetime, I have. Way rat. Going to get a mark? Good for you. Pa always says having those things running wild is bad for business. Resting pirate. Me mates and I just got back from a voyage. It's been a long haul from here to Ravenasta when your hull's loaded down with goods. Let's see, dock's still complete. Oh, I still need to talk to the dude. Forgot. I'll chat with him and then I'll take a look at all of these. Fair trader. Our motto is buy cheap and sell cheap. We're here to help support the port. Of course, wars drive up prices something fierce. Kind pirate. What is it that pirates do, you ask? Well, not all pirates are created equal. Most here are just shipping business, though. Exciting, eh? The Leaping Bungar. Welcome. See anything you need? Better yet, see anything you don't need. I didn't think so. Oh, I get it. Oh, you get it? A shipping business. Because pirates, yeah, they ship goods. Fisherman. Something wrong with a man fishing on holiday? I don't think so. Born Sky Pirate. You forgot that pirates sometimes did that? Yeah. Everyone you meet's got an opinion of Red S. Personally, as long as he lets guys freely, he's welcome to do as he pleases, and I drop my phone. Don't worry about it. This here is a gambitry. Have a look around, see anything you like? No, because I already own all of these things. I don't need to go to the Gambit store no more. I don't need the mind-controlled people. Wayside Magicry. Magics, come get your flaming hot magics. Buy and be happy. Ooh, these are pretty good magics. I say. I don't have the cash to really still use these. I want to save my money for flights. Lazy man. You're not from this town. Finish your business and leave. There's talk of Imperial spies about, you know? Either you're here to buy something, you're on your way out, understand? Shut up. What? I'm heading out on a trip, that's what. Gotta buy some food stuff before I go. And you distracted me. If I get anything, it's your fault. Your fault. You're looking for the aerodrome, it's just up ahead. Red S is Mats, that's past the bazaar. North? That's the way to Sarabi Steppe. Orca. Here looking for lifting work? Sorry son, but I only need me one man, and that's this fella right here. Maybe next time, eh? Pickings are awfully slim these days. Slim these days. Perhaps something to do with these rumors of war? It's the port times that suffer first, I tell you. Old dame. The men in this town, they may look tough, but each of them's got a card of gold. I sure did some mining in my day. She a gold digger. Hardy pirate. Arr, you talking to me? What, going to Guruvegan? Where's that? Me, I prefer working to rambling. And after a day of work and a night of drinking. I just got a gift. Someone delivered me something. I got some snacks. Someone delivered me some snacks. My sister. Pack of Gishu greens. Laboring Bengal. What's with you? You looking for work? Sorry boy, but the loads we carry are too heavy for you. Out of the way. Okay. Port wench. Oh, now that's a fresh face. Here to work the docks? Then you do well to speak to Red Ass. He's a busy man though. If you get a chance, take it. Me mates are off to make us pretty cure. What? No, don't get me wrong. All we do is ship cargo, you see. That pirate moniker is more of a tradition than a description. Truckman Wrangler. Oh dear, very strange chocobos got mixed in with my flop. I don't remember raising that bird. But it seems happy enough. I try to put it out, but it keeps coming back. My, that's an awfully pretty feather you have. Show her the feather of the flock. What a strange feather. Hmm? Did you hear something? Who said that? You heard me, I'm a chocobo in it. Just cause I'm a bloke. Just cause a bloke's on a short side doesn't make me no blooming cockatrice. People these days, eh? No respect. And they even worse back in Giza. Can't do nothing. Go for a stroll and stick your back in the pen. Put up with you for years, but when I saw me chance, I was off. Ain't never going back. Not that they'll find me out here, of course. Did you hear that? How odd. I wonder what it was. So we have an item called the... I don't know where I picked it up. I don't remember where. Feather of the Flock. Yeah, so we have this item which lets us talk to these cockatrices. These like small birds. They all have like these weird British accents. Or like Cockney, I should say, not British. Teleport stone. Miffed Moogle. Chocobo. Now that's an odd looking Chocobo. Says it's cheaper to hire one of those. Hey, is it cheaper to hire one of those, Chocobo? Sure, I don't know. Can you ride it? Would you like to buy a map? Yes. Find purchase Chocobo. This place is large. Okay. Whoa, that's a little money. Hello there. Whoa, did you find your kingly treasure? It's good to see you again. I thought you were lucky to scrape that flying fiend's attention for your life, but the Bestin? That's more than luck. True, true. Guess there's more to you than meets the eye, boy. Oh, a friendly word of advice. If you're going to the Cerebi Steppe, heed the weather. On days when it rains, the elementals come out to play. Take my word for it, there's little fun to be had in their games. Of course, you want to go prepared. Care to buy anything? Oh, you sell crappy stuff. Oh, but you do sell Gishu beans, so that's pretty useful. And teleport stones. So you're not too... Not everything's crappy. Let me save. Let's explore the rest of the city. Okay. Old fisherman. Guru Vacan? Never heard of the place, yet the path to anywhere starts with a single step. Why, even this canal here leads to Guru Vacan. Fishmonger. Fishermen in other ports might complain of steep taxes, but here, port levy and trade keep the town rich, so there's no need to bleed us. Garrulous pirate. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. I know that Red Ass is in league with the Empire. You expect me to believe they'd leave this port alone for a little gill? Oh, sneeze there for me. My thingy. Horizon Watcher. You just finished beating Grounded? Nice. Got an A grade? You get graded? I don't even know that. What would a traveler be wanting here? This is where the honest, hard-working people of the port live, lad. Muscled pirate. Depending on game completion? Oh, interesting. We may look a bit rough in Balfonheim, but we're hard-working folk, and proud of it. Redas is the roughest, hardest pirate of all. I need to work on my deep voice because it doesn't sound very deep. Beating optional bosses, doing defense battles. Oh. You only missed one boss and 3 defenses. Isn't there like, you need to find like points of interest, secret locations in Grounded? You'd be a sky pirate. But as is a fine sky pirate and no one will tell you different. But who is he really? What exactly does he do in that manse of his? Well, basically on all of them, you think? Oh. Watchwomen. Men in this town love an argument, and when it comes to Renas, either for him or against him. I say for. What about you, sailor? The only thing you didn't find was the pinch whacker. Oh. Renas free woman. As far as I'm concerned, you either welcome what Renas has done for us, or you're welcome to leave town. Some people can't leave soon enough. I've been mind to ask them about against Redas what they hope for our town. They like everyone fighting. Wait, they like everyone fighting each other? That's just what the Empire wants. You beat 3 of the 4 optional bosses. The last one is too scary for you. Is it a giant spider? Speedre? Worse, it's a giant infected spider. Ugh. Way hag. I know some youths want meet in the house back here during the night to talk about how to get Redas out. What have they got against him? Oh, Redas doesn't come to town so much these days. Shame, because those folks who don't like him are getting bolder. Pretty soon the fights start back up and things will be just like they used to be. Blunt women. I'm not for Redas. The Empire would have grounded this town beneath its boots. Still, many pirates, sea and sky both, don't appreciate what it's done. How much politics in this town, gosh. She had a bunch of baby spider minions infected with his bombs and more bombs. That doesn't sound fun. It sounds like you needed Julie to help you. You need Julie on the case. She can deal with the bums. And not just that. Teller of Towers. Sure, Balfonheim's free, but only because the Empire says it is. Why, we're no better than their colony. The boss poisoned you. That's no good. Strident Bangal. I hear Redas has been out of town lately. Time for us to take back the streets. Haven't had myself a good brawl in ages. Oh, but what if the Imperial see us? Would they come barging in and take over? True. Somewhere out there blows a free wind, and I'm going to find it and catch it. Sick of working here lining the Empire's pockets. Boss poisoned you and bypasses any poison immunity you have. That's unfair. Tis the tis the happiest day of my life, for I invited this bonny lass on a seafaring voyage. This man ran into me. She agreed, she did. Nice fishing enthusiast. I'm a shipwright by trade, but as of late, the ships of Arcades and Bujerb are more popular. In business is... what? Those are airships? Oh. You hope you're not sitting through the credits for nothing. Man of Hope. Send a ship out to fetch some cargo, but it's not come back for some time. Fear it is the work of some sea fiend. Perhaps it's time to stop pinching my guild and hire some Balfenheim pirates for protection? On my latest voyage, I ran into a dragon the likes of which I'd never seen. You did outfit me ship and crew a bit better. Disciplined pirate. This fellow, he says he wants to be a pirate. I told him what he needs is a strong back. Courage and wits are good, but they don't lift cargo. Man of reason. So you cross Galmor Jungle, brave the Feywoods, and so go to Guruvagan? Very long journey, that. Yet should you use airship and gate crystals wisely, I think it not so difficult. A chocobo might be in order, but you already knew this. Troubadour. Forget not the necklace, needing form. What left to tell, Fal's fancy fast faded. An unhealing scar in wetland abyss. Pass hence and return in darkness. It is nothing. Forgive my ramblings. Sleepy man. 'Twas a long voyage. I'm weary down to me bones. You mind? You're a vegan. What's all that? What you talking about? I'm almost finished repairing this straw, Kupo. I'm working morning, noon, and night. Shouldn't be much longer. Glassy-eyed man. Me? No, I'm not going anywhere. I just enjoy watching the airships come and go. I wanted to be a sky pirate once, but that was a long time ago. Now I'm a fisherman. Troubled pirate. Busy here handling some deals in Radas's behalf. You need something? Speak with the docent. There's a lot to be said for leisurely journeys, with airships, gate crystals, and chocobos. You're practically there the moment you leave. Of all the pirates in this town, both sea and sky, the aerodrome saw little use. At least not until Radas invited all those traders to town. Now it's livelier than ever. Angry woman. Can you believe it? My brother says he's off to Arcades to find work. Arcades? Well, that might be one way to line your pockets, but if it's a sky pirates to make his fortune, he should make it that sky pirating. I'm about to sneeze again. My love, he's flown away on a silver wing, and I've not heard a word from him since. It seemed like only yesterday he left me. Oh no. Wingless sky pirate. There's an airship right hanging off to the side of this aerodrome. We're here waiting for our repairs to get finished. Let's see. Flights to Bujerba, flights to Arcades, flights to Narbonne. Let me check the book real quick. So we went from Rabanasta to Bujerba and Rabanasta to Narbonne. So we can go from Bolfenheim to... Let's go to Bujerba. Or do we go to Arcades? Balfenheim to Arcades. Go Balfenheim to Arcades, then Arcades to Narbonne, Narbonne to Balfenheim, Balfenheim to Bujerba, And then this like teleport crystal back to Arcades to Ravenasta. Yeah. Sure. Good day, sir. This counter serves travelers wishing to book passage to Arcades. Leisure craft, please. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight. Oh boy. Damn, look at that airship. Airship. It feels... oh, gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, yep. I feel a bit sad. I feel a bit sad. I know... So, to those who weren't here earlier, and to those who didn't see my tweet on Twitter, I don't think many of you did, but so I got dumped with a lot of information yesterday, and I was offered a job to work somewhere, and they want me to come this coming Monday to like interview. And if I do get this job, it would mean I need to change my stream schedule and everything, and probably stream less. It's not going to be my last stream, but it feels like it, because I might need to take a break from streaming to adjust to a new lifestyle. It makes me a bit sad. I'm going to miss streaming, but it's not going to be the last one, that's for sure. I'll find time. Anyway, you people. And my freaking nose is dripping. What the hell? Alright. Have you seen a snotty-nosed brat round here? A bad seed is what he is, and the fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, if you gather my meaning. Loving man. Please look at me. We need to talk about this. What? Impudent boy. Would you mind not standing so close? I'd rather none of your grime and stench rub off on me, thank you. What the heck? Rude. A wide selection of goods for the traveling adventurer. Take a look around. Okay. Okay, I already got plenty of those. My father's a touch acrophobic. I try to get him to go on deck, but it's no good. God forbid he ever needs to do business in Bujerba. Care to purchase something to remember your voyage by? Teleport stones and Gisho greens? I'm good. Man of renown. Vigil for the Black King. Theodora the Highborn. I grow tired of this historical fair. My next work shall be one of high adventure. But what to write about? Inspiration eludes me. I'd hoped this stroll on deck might break the silence of my muse. Bujerba has a city watch, but they can't begin to compare with Arcades. I think it's probably the Helms. My brother's an Imperial soldier, and someday I'm gonna join too. My parents will ever be so proud. At least you're not stuck up. Suspicious. Can't find that Sikh anywhere. I bet that fool got on the wrong airship. All of our planning for nothing. All that planning for nothing. Melancholy father. See that boy walking over just over there? The very image of my own son. His mother and I have separated, and he lives with her, you see. I imagine he must be nearly as tall as that boy there now. This dude? Pompous gentleman. I wouldn't have thought you rootless adventurers could afford to travel by airship. Always cast him out for ways to earn gil. What the heck? Receptive boy. My father says the airship's bridge is in here. When I'm older, I'm gonna have to have him send me to learn to be a pirate. Hmm. Saloon steward. Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt? In Arcades, my good man. One Arcades coming up. I didn't make it to Arcadia till after I hung up my sky pirate wings. Thought I'd try my hand at earning a proper living. Before I knew it, I was up to my ears in their precious knowledge, but I couldn't keep up. It's when the fates stepped in. Came across a young lady set upon some street thugs and gave her a helping hand. Turns out her father headed the East Evilish company. That is how you find me so gainfully employed. I was one of the lucky ones though. Capital breaks 10 times as many as it makes. Leaves them with no dreams, no money, and no way home. I would passenger. Why by airship when we have... Why travel by airship when we have gate crystals? I hope to find some literature on the subject in Arcades. True. Stately gentleman. Reduced to traveling amongst commoners. Outrageous. A fool, that machinist. He can't even repair a single airship. What good is he? Who? No thanks. Oh, the fellow my brother was talking about. You're really making a serious run of this, are you? Four assists to go though. It won't last. Have a letter from Anne. You know my sister Anne? Well, I'm Tawara. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now where's that letter? Present for mother. A lovely idea, gathering flowers for her name day, don't you think? Oh. But why deliver this letter for her? Oh, she must have some new magic up her sleeve. She's always had a penchant for such. Penchant? You know, take the letter back. My sister Carol should be next. Thank you, sir. Okay. Take me away. B63. Take me away. Controller. Okay, there we go. Good day, sir. This counter serves travelers wishing to book passage to Nabana. We have ship speeder with the yep. 200 gil? What the heck? Excuse me? That's expense. Let me see. So 4 more, he said. 3 more. Gosh, I miss guidebooks like these. So we did that, doing that, going this way to Nalbana, and they go from Nalbana to Balfenheim, then Balfenheim to Bujerba, and then teleport to Arcades or whatever. Yeah, teleport to Arcades. Romantics. Easy to let your guard down aboard these airships. But danger is always lurking, even here. First rule of adventuring is to keep your eyes open. We travel the world seeking adventure. That's our leader standing over there by the window. Grim, strong, just like an adventurer should be, Kupo. He's always helping me out, Kupo. I hope I can help. I hope I can help too. When we reach the desert, I adventure in the sands. Gotta pull my own weight. Romantics. That's a pretty clever name. Romantics. They love roaming. Your greatest enemy is your own carelessness. The world teems with troubles. Never know when it might come knocking. Here there's a huge dungeon in Nalvin that hardly anyone makes it out of in one piece anyway. Makes the cold? Makes the blood run cold, it does. Merchant. Do you think it's because of the reconstruction in Albano? All these Sikh and Bengal on board. I mean, it's not helping me relax, I'll say that. Migrant laborer. Ah, leave me be. I'm in no mood for talk. I'm a touch of air sickness. Please, boy, just leave me be. Blah. Leave me alone. I'm gonna vomit all over you. Wayward Sikh. Oh, can't find me friend anywhere. You don't suppose I got on the wrong airship? That'd be a fine how do you do, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's the Sikh. Bohemian. Bohemian. You heard of Theodora the Highborn, I presume? The epic tale of romance and intrigue set against the backdrop of Navana Fortress. To think I'll soon walk the halls and byways of that novel. Cannot wait. Navana Fortress is a prison. No one ever said it'll be easy earning a living, but there are limits to what a man can take. How many times have I left a cruise in Navana? How many times have I gone dragging myself back? Man can't live without guilt in his pockets. Had the most vivid dream that I was thrown into the dungeon at Nalvana, my body wasting away to nothing. Ever since I've walked the true path on my mother's soul, just thinking of that dream is enough to keep me honest. Spoon-swaggled bookkeeper. I thought I contracted to be a keeper of books, but somehow they changed the agreement. They expected me to do heavy labor at the fortress. I don't know how, but they cheated me. Can't work out under the sun like that. I won't. What was I to do but run and hide? Spoon-swaggled. He got bamboozled. He wanted to work with books, but he's going to be working with bricks instead. Both are paperweights, but one's heavier than the other. Balloon. Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt? A Nalbana, my good man. One Nalbana coming right up. Truth be told, I don't have fond memories of that place. I just crossed the desert, got a guilt on my name. Barely made it there alive. Pretty girl find me. Bought a skin of the finest waters I ever drunk. Like an oasis on my lips it was. Traveling merchant. A friend of mine was sent off to Nalbana. Petty offense. Ought to have been able to pay a fine and be done with it. Turn of ill luck. Luckily he managed to get out somehow. Saw him tolling away last time I was passed through Nalbana. Better than rotting in a dungeon. Nalbana may be hot, but heat I can stand. There's skill to be had. It's this dungeon talk that has me worried. I mean, really, dungeons? You ever heard of a city with dungeons? Straight out of a mum's farce, that. I hope I don't regret this. Oh, so it's you. My brothers told me you might be coming, but I'm not worried. Still 3 entire ships to go. I have a letter from Anne. A letter from Anne? You know my sister? Well, I'm Carol. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So this letter. So, it's to be flowers this year. Mother will be delighted in that. She always liked flowers. What brings you here, errand boy? Did she weave her magics on you? Here's the letter back. You still got our 3 youngest sisters to go. Say hello to San for me when you see her, will you? Hello. Show me to a cabin, B64. Where is it? Go this way. Alfenheim. Why is my airship price going up? Ladies and gentlemen, blah blah blah. You heard this message before. Mighty Sky Pirate. Is this as fast as the ship can go? Of all things, why not steal my airship? What was that? Did that cloud just overtake us? What the heck? Stalwart Sky Pirate. Gone home to let my leg recover from an accident a while back. Now that it's better, I thought I'd head back to Balfenheim. But the service here on the airship is so nice, I might have to reconsider. Service. Kindly seek. Oh, this poor lad, he lost his parents in the war. So I'm thinking of taking him home with me to Balfenheim. I'll raise him right. The heck, you can't just like steal kids. What a ship. Young or old, man or woman, the passengers heading for Balfenheim have a rough look about them. Have to stay on my toes. Pirate's son. My father's a pirate in Balfenheim. My mum was worried about us getting caught up in trouble there, so we went to live with my grandma. But I want to be able to help my father someday. But I'm training real hard. If any pirates attack him, I'll run him through. Rah! You get him. What the heck? Chocobos? I didn't even know they let chocobos on airships. I thought I'd be the first one up on the deck, but when I got here, I found this black chocobo. Where did it come from? Could it be someone's pet? Fine chocobo. It looks at you, fierce determination in its eyes. Hong. Until recently, I worked in the markets, Kupo, but I decided I needed to challenge myself, so I've been studying airship design. That man in Bengal acting rather strangely, don't you think? Pacing the deck like that? I'm sure it's nothing, right? What are they doing? As soon as I learned the Grand Kiltias had passed on, I set up for Balfenheim, planning on crossing by sea to pay my last respects on Bur Omises. The least I can do for the man who showed me the light. Machinist. The Machinist Guild in Balfenheim sent me to craft Lostlar rings for them. This would be my first time in the city. I'm a bit nervous. Out of the way. Okay. Down below. Traveler. Been out here drinking since you left port. Still haven't heard a peep or complaint out of me, women. Those cabins must be seriously comfy. Interest you in a frothy mug or scuttlebutt? A Balfenheim, my good man. One Balfenheim coming up. I'm from Balfenheim, and proud of it. Most like you guessed at that already. I dreamed of being a pirate since I was just a whelp. There are many kinds of pirates as grains of sand on the beach. The lot in Balfenheim are even tempered, not given to rash violence. A rough bunch to be sure, but honest, hard-working folk, with small patience for idle hands. Lovelorn Seek. See that Viera just there? A famous dancer she is. Been following her. A career for some time. Such silken moves. Following her career. Already been to 4 of her sisters, eh? This isn't how it's supposed to be. How may I help you, sir? I got a letter from Anne? A letter from Anne? How exciting. I'm San. Annie? Anne? Stan? I'm San, by the way. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So where is it then? Give me the letter. Flowers for Mother's name day this year. Father used to give her flowers all the time, now that I think on it. I'm shocked that Anne would ask this of a passenger, though. You already visited all of my older sisters, have you not? How may I help you, sir? Take me to a cabin. A22. So we go from here to Ujerba now. Two more. Time is that? 8:28. Apparently my sister, I'm going out with my sister to eat. Oh, she's gonna make some fancy food. Bujerba. No. Change my mind. Bujerba, yeah. Okay, that's your craft. Thank you. Just going around on airships, just flying around. Stop. Discord, stop. Okay. No interruptions. No interruption. Discussing our next plan. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay. I already done the flight to Bujerba, so there's nothing here. You? My brothers told me all about you. You've Diamond's ship left and no other. Surely, you must be exhausted by now, no? No? I have a letter from Anne. Really? We'll hand it over then. Oops. Where are my manners? My name's Lysa. Pleased to make your acquaintance. When I joined the Eastern Albert Evilly's company, Mother gave me a small white bouquet. Yes, I think I like the notion of giving her flowers. Good as the idea may be, I'm not certain it was right of Anne to ask a passion to do this. You must be tired visiting all these ships. But there's only one left now. Our youngest sister, XII. She must be on the one route you've yet to visit. Abu Jurba. So we got into the ship, teleport to Arcades, and then fly to Rubanasta. See the sandalwood chop. Would you like to go to Central now? Take me, please. Oh yeah, let's explore here. Clear the area. This cockatrice is dangerous. I'll tackle it myself, but it's as big as it's big as well as nasty. I know a way to communicate with cockatrices. Maybe we could talk him down. Oi. Agatha. Oi! Ain't no way to be looking at a bird. Better stay out of me way if you don't fancy a pecking. I need me grub if I'm gonna make something of myself. And I better start making something of myself soon while I still got me feathers in it. Yeah, you heard me. Cockatrices can make something of themselves and I'll prove it. I'll be one of them belly weathers. You see if I won't. Don't know how though. Hang about it. Hang about. What if I was to find a proper classy fella to get itched? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, no trouble. Now then, how'd I find a classy mate? I saw a prim cockatrice in Old Arcades. Oh, really? In Old Town, you say? Well, he does sound classy. It is a rat tough, with blue blood and everything. Probably down in Old Arcades helping the poor or something. They're very much, darling. Well, I better get off and meet this Anne's a monk then, hadn't I? Ta-ra. What the heck? Wait, Agatha? Wait. Add this for your trouble, will ya? Go on, don't be shy, take it. Take it before I change me mind. To molars. Right then, if you come back when I've made something of myself, I'll sort you out, alright? Make you a senator or something. What the heck? Agatha... Wait, that was the huge cockatrice in Giza Plains, so they all ran? So if I go back to Giza Plains, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna go back to Giza Plains and see what happened to them. Oh, seems I've gone. You can speak cockatrice? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Peaceful. So very peaceful up here, hmm? Something's going on below, you say? Whatever it is, I assure you it will have small effect on our little circle. I dare say peace will last as long as the Empire's glory. Forever. Hating countries. Proud horticulturalists. Look, even at this height, greenery abounds. Shrubbery in the skies. And you're looking at the bloke who made it happen. And a few gil. Few million gil. Idle gentlemen. Always a rat race down there. Brokers crying for more silver's knowledge, such and such a lord vying for power. Nothing of the sort up here. Yet I do feel a bit of time on my hands of late. I find myself wanting more. If you have anything of import to share, out with it. I'd appreciate a bit more quiet, thank you very much. If she wakes, I'll have you to thank. Travelers, are you? You been by Fon Coast? I've been through. Oh, really? Then you must know the Hunt Club. Me? I'm no member, more of a backer, as you Dalmascans say. My association and I hire the club for hunts, you see, and wager on the outcome. Tired of these dull, drearisome days. And you? Are your days filled with excitement, Look, you're not the first to ask me which way the Senate list, but best ask the judge. They don't tell us such things. Hey, who are you? What makes you think you can walk up and be friends just like that? Sheesh, right? Very presumptuous of you. Who said I wanted to be your friend? Gentleman, gentleman. Gentleman. Vane has certainly gone up in the world. Why, we often played as children here, and I? Perhaps I was the one being played, now I think on it. You've no doubt heard the prodigal son of the house Bonanza has returned to the city at last? Well, I dare say I'm not the only one wondering what precisely he's been doing for all this time, nor where precisely he's been doing it. Prodigal son, so Balthier is its son. Perfumed lady. My, such outlandish clothes. Are you from out of town perchance? You don't look like a gentry. I'm a rich foreigner, that's what I am. I am a oil prince from Rabanasta. Hesitant traveler. Travelers, are you? I've been contemplating going on holiday myself, but with the unsettling rumors, should I go soon or not at all? Oh, Combine has begun a glorious new enterprise. Only the going-ons with the Senate would have sought themselves out. Real progress could be made. If you're waiting on a cab, it's like to be a long wait, mate. There's been some trouble. Watch ordered us to stop service throughout the city. How long are we to be made to wait? Tis unjust that philosopher alone have private transport. Oh, the humble cab, lot of a lowly researcher. You heard of the intruders at Dracula? The place is an iron-walled fortress. Why would anyone invite such peril? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. 5 hours. What time is it? 8:40. Oh gosh. Nilbus. The Rabanasta. Yes. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard the East Evil, this aircraft provided by the East Evil East Trading Company. I believe I bought an airship right to Damascus before. Yeah. Hey, may I help you? We have cabins available if you'd like to rest at port. I have a letter from Anne. You have a letter from my sister? Wow. Oh, I'm Sisette, by the way. Anne's youngest sister. But you knew that, right? Well, anyway, let me see. Flowers? What a smashing idea. I'll be sure to find something Mother will like. You've already delivered the letters to my other sisters, haven't you? Well then, you've done it. I don't believe this. You really pulled it off. Pulled it off? What are you talking about, Diamond? We had a wager going. If we won, you and your sisters would marry into House Lachelle. If we lost, we'd stop courting you entirely. Everything rested on whether this boy would deliver your sister's letter. Rand said he picked someone who didn't spend much time on airships. How horrible! Playing games over something like this? Inconceivable. Well, I suppose you can busy yourself telling your brothers the outcome of your little wager. Blast it all! I'm sorry for all the trouble you put you through, sir, but you really have helped us. Thank you. Thank you so much. How silly of me. Should give you something after all you've done. Here, take this. Ring of renewal. Between me and my sisters, we've given our mother a name they should not soon forget. Old Arcades or not, nothing more important than family. Ring or renewal. Region. Ooh. Yeah, what a weird, what a bizarre plot. So bizarre. Like, this one guy lusting over this girl. No, this family of guys lusting over a family of girls. Like, they all want to, like, marry, like, one of them. Which is, like, bizarre. Like, just one, like, if it was just one person, okay, sure. But like 7 brothers going after the 7 sisters, that's crazy. Oh, I'm back home. Alrighty, God, I needed to do something in Arcades. No, I forgot. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I forgot that I was going to do something in Arcades. To turn on my quest. What a dummy. Remember. You're the spitting image of Rex when he decided to join the Damascus army. You have that same look. You ready to fight for something? Telling you it's too dangerous, you shouldn't go. I know it wouldn't stop you. You didn't stop him. Just promise you give it all you have. Okay. This lady. I am happy to see you again. Talking with you somehow makes my burden feel lighter. I've left my home and I can never return. I have no doubts when I set out, but now wonder whether I fail when my sister did not. It would not be right to turn my sister for help. She is a now accomplished warrior, but for me, no allure does the call of battle hold. Others have said I possess a warmth of care my sister lacks. Still, not in kindness alone, but one makes her way in the world. Perhaps it would be best if I too become a warrior like my sister. What do you think? Let's see. What's a firefly? Probably an accessory. We just make it a transitory. I think it's a good idea. I thought as much. I'll join a clan and learn to fight as my sister. But I have no skill in battle. Even should I join a clan, I may be more burden than aid. Forgive me. I always seem to look at what is not instead of what is. Pray, speak with me again soon. Okay. And that's that. Oh. Have you heard about this hunter stalker? Hunter what hunts down other hunters. He tell he's been turning up all over recently. No clue what he looks like or who he is. I only know what comes to me through the grapevine. I know who it is. I know who this hunter stalker is. I have a good idea who it might be, actually. It's a infamous character who's appeared throughout Final Fantasy. Because he can. Because it was banished to the void. That's your clue. Ah, that was a battle to remember. I thought you'd be no more than dead weight, but after seeing you on the field, I know better. I have to admit, you may even be tougher than old modded. You should be proud. You brought down the trickster. Today you've earned a place among the best of the best. What's more, you've given this lad's parents the rest they deserve. Them and me both. Starting to like what I see in you, boy. You've begun to carry yourself like a proper hunter. But you're still not half the hunters our finest members are. You must want to be the best, or you never be more than mediocrity. We may someday hunt together, Hunter Mark. Who can say? That they come, we may be off of aid to each other. Hello, how does this day find you? I do all I can for the glory of the clan. Mont Blanc is an old dear friend after all. Oh, about your clan rank. When you defeated 28 marks and accumulated 300,000 points, you'll gain in rank. Now go. Mont Blanc? He defeated the Ahriman. Impressive, Kupo. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. Wanted to thank you for helping me get hold of that Ahriman offal. Mixed for some good awful ears. Eats. Wait, the Ahriman is a ghost though. You ate a ghost? What? You defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive, Kupo. The friends of the Mandragora sent you this with their compliments. Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family. Thanks. Another great day for Clan Soteria. Okay, so let me look at Ancient Man of Mystery. He's nameless. He's just Ancient Man of Mystery. He is ancient though. Okay, let's see. Karen is level 49. Can maybe take it on. Let's see. So Ancient Man of Mystery is level 45. Level maybe after Belito level 49. So I can probably take on those two, Karen and Belito. Yeah, they're level 49. That is not a carrot. What is that? That's some weird tentacle monster. My precious little carrots run away, wild as the day she sprouted. Briggle widgets. Who will come and hear my tale of worry and woe? Wait, is this a Malboro? Oh, so there's a there's a quest in Final Fantasy 14. I believe is a reference to this. There's a quest in Final Fantasy 14 where you need to find like a small Malboro, and its name, it's like called Carrot, and it's a reference to this, I believe. Will you go and speak with the petitioner, Cooper? Yeah. I'm very weary of this. Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Let me join you, and like a blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I will meet you there. Melito. Oh, you. Yes. The monster can summon a sandstorm with the beating of its wings. Also, I hear. Only determined hunters need apply. Will you go and speak? Yes. You'll sign on the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully, and I'll tell you all the details. I'm listening. There's a rumor going about that has me concerned, Kupo. Talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. Okay. I've only the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo. So I have to select the hunter most careful. And I choose you, Kupo. Now, as for the details of the contract, in the Nam Yensa Sand Sea, there are reports of a beast whipping giant torrents of sand into the air. Its commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or no, I cannot say. True or not, I cannot say, though I've never heard of such a monster. What is it as they? What else is it they say? Ah, yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you have to pass through caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Belito. Belito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kupo. Okay, so I need to go through a cave. Okay. Oh, this would be a nice opportunity to try beat up that Esper in the cave then. Lately, there's been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. Take extra care, Kupo. So you signed on the hunter's Belito down? You of all people. What's got into him, Kupo? Busy messenger. This hunter stock everyone's worrying over. Looks like whoever it is a Bangal. I've seen all the evidence, there's no doubt about it. I think a fellow Bangal could do such a thing. A Bengal Kupo. Kupo. Not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors that modded, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Kupo? Yes, stories of this hunter stock are all too common of late. You must be especially careful on your hunt, Kupo. Oh, okay, so it's not the Man of the Void. I won't do it. I won't accept that one yet. I think, yeah, for the rest of the stream, I'll just be doing hunts. Baral. Wayfarer Bovenheim. Creature stole from me a haversack containing many important belongings. Seek experience in hunters drive me in reclaiming it. Let's speak to the petitioner, yeah. Lindworm. Arcades. Okay, we can go back to Arcades then. Ancient people sealed away a legendary worm in the ruins of Cheetah Uplands. Now it stirs once more. We must stop it while we can. Overlord. Arcades. There's a bunch of Arcades. I'm looking to be more popular with the ladies. Figure killing a tough monster ought to do it. Just don't mention you helped me out, okay? Huh. Yeah, there's a bunch of Arcades. Goliath. Heard tale of a most compelling monster from a passing adventurer. I want to find out more, but I'll be needing some more help. Okay. Death Scythe. Great undead. Surrender the axe. Every night of my dreams, the same voice. This curse will be the end of me. I know what I did was wrong, but this? Okay, let's go teleport to Arcades. Oh, and while I'm at it, let me visit Giza Plain. Let's see if see if those birds are there, because all of those birds I've spoken to ran off. Never mind, it's raining. Don't worry about it. It's raining in Giza Plains. Yeah, let's go to Arcades. Hey to all of these people. Technique shop. Allied muted size. Yeah, defeated that one. Okay. Ah, you must be here about the bill. See, I need to kill a seriously tough monster and impress the ladies. Thought an overlord should do the trick. Only I'm not sure I can handle it. Thought I'd call in some help. You ready? Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Well, boy, are you in or out? Except. So we're hunting an overlord down in the Soken Cave Palace, Sochin. Once we kill it, I'll be beating the ladies back with a stick. What's my nose say itchy? Okay. With your help, I made myself a pretty bit of coin of late. Many thanks, boy. Good to do business with you again soon. Hehehe. The beast is a whirling worm. Were you hunted? Yes. The Iron Colossus of Cheetah Uplands are only legend. No proof of them or the worm have I found, but with your help, find it I shall. You must fell the worm before it regains its lost strength. They will only appear on the cover of cloud. Search with this in mind. The legends are to be believed. The Lindworm keeps the higher lands in Cheetah. Pray you find it in time. Oh, right. Let me get to the sword shop. Appreciative shields. I'm sick, man. Okay. This guy. You did it! You killed the Darksteel. I can't thank you enough, friend. Lead bolts and adamantine. I think I can make it to Bovenheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Sochin, though. Gotta go prepared. Alrighty, okay, we'll go to Sochin Cave Palace. Open door. There we go. Let me save here. Activate lift. Hi. Okay, so I am looking for this. Thing. Level of down in the searching cake bonus. Okay, it's just around here somewhere then. No special thing conditions. It's just around. Oh, speaking of, okay, you do have siphon. Siphon. That's what I needed to do. Okay. Yeah. Where could he be? Where could he be? Huh. What the heck? What are you fighting? Okay, good job. Come. Is there an exact location for this thing? The overlords are found at the XII Cave Palace. Where are you? Let's find this overlord. Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Oh, so he really is going to help me. There he is, found him. Alright. Let's nuke this guy. My bit rate, no.
It ends now.
My bit rate, no.
Tremble!
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up!
Kick. Which is a way to like fast forward. Please. Because I like watching a movie, basically. Okay, 7 hits. Should be plenty of damage to almost kill it. White out. How strong is this thing actually? I know where it is now. Overlord is level 42, really? Really? It's only level 42? He destroys me though. That's weird. Good thing there's like auto saves whenever you like move between zones. Okay. I need a chain of like 10 or 11, 12 to like kill it instantly.
I got it.
You're mine.
We can win this.
Please.
How about some of this?
all the flashy white lights.
Got you.
I must endure.
Nine hit. Okay. Could be like 3/4 dead. Arc blast.
It ends now. How about some of this?
Fulminating darkness.
You're mine.
Oh, okay. How many hits is that? 7? Arc blast. It should be dead then. Oh no. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Why does it just like slaughter us instantly? That is... Huh? What? Why does it do that? I know it has like bravery and it can do that. Oh my... Okay, I just need to like dispel it instantly, I guess. And I'm gonna need you to equip a weaker weapon so you can have higher blocking. Ambits. Penelo, can you go bravery dispel? Be strong. Oops. Okay, he's like halfway. This should for sure kill him. We got a long enough chain.
You're going down.
Oh yeah, Zodiac. Wow, just keep mischarging Vaughn, huh?
You're mine.
Oh, hims.
I must endure.
Bitty bitty bing.
We can win this.
Got a surprise for you.
9, 10.
Here goes.
Oh, I missed the Vaughn mischarge. Whoops. Well, this thing should be dead. It should be dead. Chain of...
Here goes.
Well... Bing, 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 bing. Oh, okay, there we go. 13 hits. It's dead. Dead. It had like half HP. Or like less than that. 40%. And it's dead. Up blast. Oh, really? It's not dead. Okay, now it is. I freaking killed it. Overlord vanquished. Yay. Sheesh. They're bloody strong. Alrighty. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Well, let's get out of this place. Go outside and hunt whatever this dragon is. Okay, Clan Primer hunts. Fairmont. Hunt accepted. Fairmont urges you to destroy the Lindworm now. The entire world could be in grave peril. The Lindworms are found on Teacher Uplands. It despises the sun and is best hunted under cloudy skies. The Highlands, some around here. Okay. Did I equip the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Save. How can I tell when it's cloudy? Will it look like substantially different? Uplands. Oh, it's just in the upland. It's not in the highlands specifically, but it's in an area where it doesn't like clouds or like I think I know where. It's around the Nameless Spring south. Oh, what the heck? Like someone down here, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh, pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a spot like that? No, where the clouds are? And it's part of the region? Hmm. I gotta explore this place at some point. But not now. At some point I'll explore this place, but not now. Spot where it's cloudy. I don't think I've seen cloud. I mean, it's cloud. There's clouds out there, map, but I don't think I've seen cloudy weather in this place. And it's a large area as well. This is annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Spot where it's cloudy. Not bad. We should get licenses. Come on. Where are you? Region where it's cloudy. Aries gem. Cool.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't think it's a weather condition. Oh, my controller. My controller's going nuts. Please stop. Okay, thank you. I think, whatever this is, I don't think it's a weather. Maybe? I've not encountered it at all. This cloudy weather. Well, at least I don't think I have. Oh gosh, let's see. We are hunting the lindworm. Level 39, age 317. Guardians of Life's Circle. It is in that little spot down there. Okay, I thought so. But it doesn't look cloudy. I don't know. Oh, come on. Where are you? Let me check again. It's in this area. If it's rainy or sunny, leave and keep going back until it's cloudy. You leave why, if you enter by the lost way, you should be able to tell if it's there or not. I'm not seeing like the weather change in this place. Like I'm starting to believe or think that the weather doesn't change in this place. Maybe the weather doesn't change until like later in the game? But what is going on? But if the weather is not cloudy or rainy, the player must leave uplands completely and return to the zone. Each way is one quest digital. Okay, so really? That's silly. That's silly. That's why the weather doesn't change. I need to like enter the zone completely instead of like move between areas. That's why I've never seen it rain. I'm getting bamboozled here. Please? Please? The weather just doesn't change here. The heck? The weather here is like super dark. How? What? Please. How is the weather changing for this zone? Like it wouldn't super dark here, but like not in this zone. What? The Finally, gosh. Oh my gosh, that took a while. But finally, it's happened. Okay. Let me save. Oh, it's raining, seriously. Oh, all the monsters aren't here. Oh, because there he is. The Lindworm. Ringworm liver. Ash, can you bubble me? Wow, we can heal. Can he be sapped? You okay? You cannot be sapped. Damage, really. Nothing to steal, okay. Can we use reverse on them? Probably not. Oh no, he can't be slowed. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll get it down to like a quarter. It's halfway. Let's see if we can like this.
Got a surprise for you. You're mine.
It's 10. I think after this, once I turn in these 2 hunts, I'll stop.
You're going down. You're mine. surprise for you.
Here she comes.
How about some of this? I've got you.
Vengeance, 11 hits. Ooh, oh.
How about some of this?
Okay. No, I missed it. Luminescence. Luminescence after or before Black Doll? I don't remember. Okay, I didn't do that much damage to it. Just cutting it down to be faster then. Or just do this to Vaughn. So, go ham, done. How about these two? You're just making go ham on us. Don't have anything, but I guess it's out of MP, so we can't do much. I don't know. Maybe you just can't thingy it. The longer Vaughn fights, the less damage it's doing. Or the longer this fight goes on, the less damage we're doing to it, weirdly. There we go, we got it. Phew, rusted scrap of armor. Well, we beat it. I think... Gosh, diamond sword. Oh. I think I'll just stop there, actually. I'm heading off soon. I'll just stop there. Gosh, I don't know when I'll be back to streaming. This feels weird to like just stop it here. But I don't really... There's gonna be a lot of changes coming up for me. So yeah, this is potentially my last stream for a while. Weird, I know. Let's get back to like a city. I don't wanna be here. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. This is fun. But I'm gonna have to go back to being an adult and possibly doing a job and doing some work. And I'm gonna have to figure out when I can stream once I like adjust my schedule and sleep. Like for sure won't be able to do it as often as I have been for like the past year and a bit. That's for sure. We'll just go to arcades. So yeah. I apologize. I'm sorry because I feel sorry is what I feel, because I know a lot of people come to watch my streams during the mornings and watch me when they're working and whatnot, but I can't provide that anymore. But I'll try. I'll try to find times when I can stream. Let me save again. The Nobel. Anyway. Alrighty then. Thanks everyone for coming by. I'll probably post this announcement on my Discord as well to let everyone know that I'm going on a hiatus, possibly. I think most likely. We'll see. We'll see what happens, and what I can do. So yeah, thank you people for coming. Thank you people for lurking. People in chat, Sumiski, thank you. Desu, Couch, Gabe, Squishy was here. Thank you. People that were lurking as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's gonna be tough for me coming up. But thank you. I don't know what else to say. We'll see. We'll see what happens to me in the coming week, coming few days. Yeah. I hope everyone has a nice rest of the day, evening, afternoon. Let's see. Happy Mother's Day. Mother's Day is happening very soon. Tomorrow for me and 2 days for everyone else. I hope everyone has a nice Mother's Day, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I'll see what happens from there. Anyway, I'll see you all whenever. I'm not sure. I'll announce on my Discord, so join that. Join my Discord if you wanna know when I'm streaming. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. See ya.